Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes can either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com.
Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's
Kamen Entchev. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a big show tonight, Robbie. Got great headliner ratios across the board. 13 college helmets left, 7 headliners, including that triple sign Ohio State, led by that CJ Stroud autograph. The Vault Series, 9 boxes left, 4 headliners, including Emmitt Smith, plus a Vault key with some bonus money. Practice Squad, 5 boxes left. We got the Tyreek Hill jersey. We got good headliners in the Diamonds. Oh, yeah. Some good stuff in the 1 in 4, which, by the way, 1 in 4 is a 5 in 10 chance at a headliner. Licensed Dirk Nowitzki. We got Shaq. We got Big Poppy. Got a lot of good stuff in the room, Robbie. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this wonderful, wonderful Monday night?
Doing good. I thought I was going to come in here without the ability to talk because I went in for a tooth extraction, but they said that I'm going to have to get an ortho surgeon to go and remove it. So
that's not good.
No tooth pulling today, but I got a nice teeth cleaning to brighten up this beautiful smile.
Robbie's looking fresh, certified fresh like our memorabilia, right?
Yes, exactly.
So here's the deal, Robbie. The chase is going to be the first 8 boxes and any series that closes. So the first 8 boxes we do tonight are in their own separate wheel spin. Any series that closes will be its own separate wheel spin. So let's just say we could have as many as like 6 to 7 wheel spins tonight because we're going to have 1 for the first 8 boxes. Practice Squad has 5 boxes left. Vault has 9 boxes left.
Yep.
College has 13. 1 in 4 has 10. Mini has 11. Diamonds has 12. And Jerseys has 12. So realistically, we'll close out 1 or 2 of those, but possibly as many as 7 series. We can have up to 8 wheel spins tonight, Robbie, if that happens.
8.
We're going to for sure have, I would say, at least 2 or 3, because we're going to have to 8 boxes tonight, obviously. I think the Practice Squad, the Vault, and the College are my best bets, but we'll find out together what might close.
Yeah, we're going to find out right here pretty soon as they get to the break page.
Let's go.
It's been a while since we haven't had an order, so...
They'll make it happen. These guys will make it happen. Let's get you guys set up here. Let's get the randomizer and dice roll set up. So actually, that's the break page. Let me see what our dice roll is. 6 and a 3, 9 on the dice roll. So 9 clicks. We already have our wheel spin set. Don't have to do that. Let's head over to the break page for our top to bottom rundown of everything we got here. 15 folks watching, guys. Obviously, double, triple, quadruple that will be here throughout the night. But a few folks checking in. 17, so the view count keeps rising, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
So here's that top to bottom rundown. We got 5 boxes left in the practice squad, 1 headliner left. It is the fastest receiver in the game. Probably the fastest receiver of all time, Tyreek Hill.
Well,
the Cheetah.
He's going to have a little competition because the Chiefs got Mr. Xavier Worth.
That's right.
Who's got a 4.1.
Yeah, 4.21 40 time. Obviously, 40 time is without the pads, without the helmets. But technically, if you're going on combine time, yes, Xavier Worthy is the fastest. They'll try to use him in that Tyreek Hill spot, much like they used the Cheetah back in his Kansas City days. But Tyreek Hill led the league in receiving yards, receiving touchdowns last year. Obviously, we've talked about the show how the younger generation loves him. That autograph value is going to go up, up, and up. As, 15, 20 years from now, all the kids that love Tyreek Hill, when they're collectors, that's what they'll want in their centerpiece item.
Oh, yes.
Come and get the Cheetah in the practice squad. We got 4 to go in the 1 and 4. We have a 1 and 4 single, 1 and 4 double. Probably the best thing you guys could do is that 1 and 4 double, get the Shaq replica trophy, then get the Dirk Nowitzki, Mitchell, and Ness license jersey. 2 of the best big guys ever, 2 of the best scorers ever. They're both top 10 all-time in points. I know you're pointing on the board. Alonzo Mourning, another good big guy, is a secondary headliner. A lot of options to double up in the 1 and 4. We do have David Ortiz, and then Michael Harris II is our secondary headliner, Michael Harris. So 10 boxes left, 5 total headliners. The Ortiz jersey as well, Big Papi, that is licensed. One of the best power hitters of all time. More than 500 career home runs. So Dirk, Ortiz, Shaq, Michael Harris, Alonzo Mourning, 10 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Only a 1 in 4 chance. It's a 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. The vault is one that should take off tonight. We are down to just 9 boxes left. We have 4 photoed headliners left, including Emmitt Smith, the NFL's all-time leading rusher. And you can pair Emmitt Smith with a Roger Staubach AMP replica, the Hall of Fame Cowboy quarterback, maybe the best Cowboy quarterback of all time. NFC East, 1 spot, 2 helmets, more than $1,000 value for less than $200. Not too shabby. Speaking of more than $1,000 value for less than $200, Terry Bradshaw, Ray Lewis, AFC North, NFL's all-time tackle leader on the authentic for Ray Lewis. And then we have Terry Bradshaw, the 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, AFC North, NFC East. 2 potential double-ups there in the vault. Come and get it, guys. Only 9 boxes left in that vault series. We have a backup for the vault. We have a backup for the 1 and 4. Vault and 1 and 4 new series coming up once those close out. We have a black and blue backup to either the practice squad or the college, whatever goes first. Speaking of the college, holy headliner ratios in this college series.
Holy moly.
Now, we have 13 boxes left, 7 headliners, counting the Dallas Goedert secondary name, and then the photoed headliners are plenty. We got Champ Bailey, Sterling Sharp on the full-size reps. You can double up in the SEC. And how about some Big 12 double-ups? We have the Puka Nacua Authentic. Rookie record-breaking season last year for Puka Nacua. Came out of BYU and shocked the world, Mr. Nacua. You can double up with C.D. Lamb as well. Second in the league in receiving yards last season on that Oklahoma lid. BYU, Oklahoma, 1 spot, 2 helmets in that Big 12 spot. More than $1,000 value combined on those 2 lids. And then probably the best item left, in my opinion, the C.J. Stroud Ohio State Authentic. One of the best young quarterbacks in the league. A triple sign authentic with Stroud, his former wide receiver Jackson Smith-Njigba, and the speedy running back Travion Henderson. 7 headliners left in 13 boxes in the college. Diamond helmets, we're down to 12 left. We have 4 headliners total. Drew Brees on the Flash Authentic. Top 5 quarterback of all time for me. The great Drew Brees. Only Tom Brady had more touchdown passes and yards than Mr. Breeze. We got C.D. Lamb, who the back half of last year was the top wide receiver in the league. Only the Cheetah had more yards than Lamb. This dude, no matter what Dallas does, whether it's Dak Prescott, whether it's somebody else, he's going to be the guy they go to for many, many years. In my opinion, better than Michael Irvin. In my opinion, the greatest Cowboy receiver that's ever played the game. Just needs that longevity, right? Because he's got to play another 6-7 years before he breaks Irvin's records. But he did already break his single-season receiving mark from last year's team. We got 2 secondary headliners in here as well. Speaking of talented young receivers, Garrett Wilson. Now that Aaron Rodgers will be the quarterback, his numbers should go up. And then Hall of Fame running back, 3rd all-time in rush touchdowns, Marcus Allen still lurking in the diamond helmets. 5 to go in that college single box break, guys. And then we have 4 to go in that 1-in-4 single. Went over the headliners earlier. Again, college. We got the Stroud, Smith and the Jigba, Henderson triple sign. We got Lamb, we got Waddle, Nakua on authentics, and then Bailey and Sharp on full-size reps. 1-in-4, 10 boxes left. Alonzo Mourning, Michael Harris, secondary headliners. And then Dirk, Ortiz, and Shaq, photoed headliners. Licensed Dirk jersey, licensed Big Papi jersey, and the replica Shaq Larry O'Brien trophy. Jerseys are down to 12 boxes left. We got 5 total headliners left. Warren Moon on that Viking jersey. We got Howie Long, Hall of Fame defensive star on the Raider jersey. And then one of the best tight ends today, Sam Laporta on the Lion jersey. Secondary headliners left include Robert Mathis, NFL's all-time forced fumble leader. And then we got Christian Watson as well here in the jerseys. 12 left, 5 headliners left. Mini helmets, 7 to go. It's a double box break. 1 spot could get you 2 W's. We got 11 minis left, and we have 6 total headliners left. Those are some incredible ratios. The best of the bunch is John Elway on that slate mini with the orange ink. Definitely a top 10 quarterback ever for me. Won a couple Super Bowls, Mr. Elway did. Got some talented current players. I mean, Travis Etienne, one of the better running backs in the league. We have Deebo Samuel, great receiver, could be a great running back, does a little bit of everything. Devontae Adams, one of the best route runners of all time. And there is C.D. Lamb again on that 6th slate. Second in the league in receiving yards last year. Plus a Fred Warner secondary headliner. Where are we at, Niner fans? Deebo Samuel, Fred Warner, NFC West double up potentially. John Elway, Devontae Adams, AFC West double up. 6 headliners and 11 boxes. What's going on, Paul? How are you, man? We got 26 people watching, guys. The first 8 boxes are part of the Chase Wheel Spin. Get in there and get those boxes going. And Robbie, if someone purchases a mini helmet personal, or a jersey personal, or a rep personal, we'll go ahead and give them 8 names, 8 slots into that first 8 boxes as well. Those do count. If you get a headliner package, we'll give them 16 slots because it's $17.99.99. You get 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliners in the headliner package. As far as the reps go, we got 3 headliners left. We are down to, I believe, looks like 9 rep helmets left. Deebo Samuel, Marshall Faulk, Jamal Charles, 3 and 9 chance at a headliner. Paul, Hugh, these are live breaks. So I always recommend go to our live break page, which I'll drop the link in. This is where you buy your spots. If you want to watch our video on the top right-hand corner, you can watch this video, or you can rewind the beginning of the stream with our intro. That will explain what's going on. But basically, we run NFL divisional breaks. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win with each spot you buy. This is a live drawing. You're purchasing a spot in a live break, not a guaranteed item. So if you buy 1 spot, you're not guaranteed to win. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win. You buy 2 spots, 2 in 8. You buy all 8 spots, you get the win. So that's the NFL divisional breaks. Our 1 in 4 series is in the 4 categories: football, baseball, basketball, and then the hockey/other category. So other entertainment could be other soccer, boxing, movies, music, basically anything that's not football, basketball, or baseball. That's a 1 in 4 break. 4 chances in the 1 in 4. The college is a college conference break. We go off the current college conferences. So stuff as of this season. So Texas, Oklahoma are still Big 12 hits, not SEC hits. That's a 6-spot conference break. We got the Big 10, the Big 12, the SEC, the Pac-12. So the 5 Power 5 conferences. And then the everything else section would be Group of 5, could be D2, could be independent. So Big 10, Big 12, ACC, Pac-12, SEC, and everything else. You are randomized your divisions. You randomized your 1 in 4 spots and your college conferences spots. Everything is random. You don't buy a division. You don't buy, a conference. You don't buy a 1 in 4 spot. Everything is randomized. Everyone pays the same amount in the single or double box breaks. So that's the tour, guys. Let me know what you want to rock and roll with here. Let's have a good time here tonight.
Rock and roll!
I would say, Robbie, there's a couple that I think are no-brainers. I mean, all our series have really good headliner ratios. I would say the Vault Double is a no-brainer for me.
Yep.
Just because we have 4 headliners left, and we have 2 double-up opportunities.
Oh, yeah.
Terry Bradshaw and Ray Lewis in the AFC North, Roger Staubach and Emmitt Smith in the NFC East. So 4 headliners in 9 boxes, almost 50% chance at a photo headliner. Staubach's the one rep, the other 3 are authentics. The Vault is a full-size authentic and rep mixer. Plus, we have a Vault key. One of the boxes will have the Vault key. So it's a bonus gift card plus the item that you win. And if we close the series out, you're getting your own separate wheel spin.
Yes, they do.
So that's a no-brainer break.
Yes, they do.
I would say right now the college has to be a no-brainer break. Only 13 boxes left. We got 7 headliners total. The Triple Sign Ohio State, the Lamb, the Waddle, Nakua, Sharp, Bailey, then the Dallas Goddard secondary headliner. If you're at better than 50% chance at a headliner, you're in a good spot. So those 2 breaks I recommend. I know the 1 in 4 would be a really good one as well because there's 10 boxes left, 5 headliners left. The Shaq, and we got the Dirk, and we got the Big Papi, plus Michael Harris and Alonzo Mourning. That one's only a 4-spot break. And then Practice Squad, always a good entry point. We do have that Tyreek Hill jersey still lurking in that Practice Squad. So let me know, guys, what you want to rock and roll with. Robbie, I do have a question for you.
Yeah.
What is the 1 or 2 items that you most want to see here in the room this show?
Me personally, I have to see that triple sign Ohio State Buckeyes college lid. Been dying to see that thing come out since we've dropped it.
And you're welcome for the help, Paul. You got it, brother.
What else? Probably that awesome BYU Puka.
Puka Nakua on the BYU lid.
That's an upcoming receiver that you got in your collection.
I've never pulled a Puka Nakua BYU lid.
No, me neither.
Set the rookie record for receiving yards.
Yep.
Rookie record for catches. Rookie record for yards in a playoff game. Rookie record for catches in a game. This guy set all the records. Came out of nowhere out of BYU. That's a lid that we have not had in the break room. Those 2 are great options, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely recommend both of those in the college series. Personally, I'm a big Shaq fan. I love that Shaq trophy.
Okay. I
know it's a replica trophy, but, I mean, Shaq is one of the most recognizable athletes and personalities in all of sports. NBA, inside the NBA. He's on all the commercials. He's an actor. He does movies. He does music. Everybody knows who Shaquille O'Neal is. That's one that you'd have no problem with, selling or trading. Such a big name. Do want to see the Shaq. I mean, mini helmets, a John Elway mini. That's really cool. Love that slate with the orange ink Obviously, you know this, Robbie. I'm a huge Drew Brees fan.
Oh, yeah.
Love the Brees. Flash Authentic in the diamonds. And then I got to say that Tyreek Hill jersey is very, very sweet as well.
Yes, it is.
So that's, you know, it doesn't matter what me and Robbie want, though.
Licensed or not?
Which one? The Tyreek Hill is not licensed.
Okay.
But we do have a couple licensed jerseys in the 1 and 4.
Yes, we do.
That would be the Dirk jersey. Almost done erasing there, Robbie?
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. The Dirk jersey and the Big Papi David Ortiz jersey.
I know you missed me.
No, I don't know if the sound's coming through or not on the stream. I'm not sure. Because it's loud. It is the opposite of music to my ears. It's like, Robbie.
It's like that annoying sound on the chalkboard.
Yes, that's what it was, Robbie. You erasing all those names. So 29 folks watching, guys. Let's make some moves on that break page. Let's make it happen. Kind of ironic, Robbie. I know on Inside the NBA last week, Shaq wasn't there one of the days, and Dirk filled in for him. And
Really?
both of those guys are now in the break room. And fun fact, David Ortiz, also a sports TV personality. That is very cool. Marco, what's your order number? What break are you in? Marco Pareo. So we run live fills. When is your break in the fill, Robbie? Could be in as little as 30 seconds or as much as a day. It really depends on what break you're in. So you got to drop us an order number and or what break you're entered in. So these breaks will fill as soon as they fill up. It's not a weekly break room. It's not a bi-weekly break room, Robbie. This is a 3 times a day, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time. We'll hop on the air even if nothing is filled up. Do you have a Marco in any of the orders?
That's what I'm looking at. I don't have anything in...
You can do a Marco. You want DeAndre Swift in the earlier shot.
Was that the authentic?
Yeah.
So, Marco, your break already happened. You got a DeAndre Swift authentic helmet. Marco Pareo, congratulations on your helmet.
Yeah,
Obviously, Robbie, the way this works is once a break fills up, you got to buy back into the break. So, a lot of times people will tune in and saying, when's my break going to happen? And we're on 12, 3, and 6. So, Marco, your break already happened. Congratulations on the DeAndre Swift authentic. Do you have the winner sheet, Robbie? I'm guessing that's noon or 3.
He can go back to our broadcast shows at the 12 o'clock
So 12 p.m.
o'clock show.
Okay.
And, yeah, you can see your winnings.
That's a bear, DeAndre Swift.
It was a bear.
Yeah, that's the first DeAndre Swift bear item in the break room.
Yeah, Marco, you actually did win.
You did win. Congratulations, my friend. Beginner's luck for Marco. Took out the DeAndre Swift authentic. Congratulations, my friend. Nicely done. I want to see Robbie, I think that Vault series... You know what I'm going to call that, Robbie?
What?
I'm going to call the Vault series the Super Bowl winner series. Because Terry Bradshaw won 4 Super Bowls, which, you know, only guy to win 7's Brady. Charles Haley won 5, but the only quarterbacks to win 4 were Bradshaw and Joe Montana. 4 rings for Bradshaw.
Wow.
3 rings for Emmitt Smith, the Camel authentic. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. 2 rings for Ray Lewis, the NFL's all-time leader in tackles. And then 2 rings for Roger Staubach, the Cowboy legendary quarterback. So between those 4 players, we got, let's see, 11 rings. So this is the Super Bowl Winners Series, our vault. Williams says people were making him offers for that lid. There you go. So he's already got trade offers. So good job, Marco. Jumping into the break room, making things happen. So, Robbie, I'll offer up a little secret wheel spin here in addition to the first 8 boxes in any series that closes. Now, this one they got to work for. It is $625. If we can knock out 5 boxes or more by 7 o'clock,
okay,
it's got to be 5 boxes, not breaks, boxes, double box breaks. I'll do a double wheel spin for the first 5 boxes if they're done by 7. With that said, Robbie, with that said, get this, you could be in multiple wheel spins. If you're in that first 5 box wheel spin by 7, you're also in the first 8 box wheel spin. you would be in 2 wheel spins automatically. Yep. Plus, if any series closes, you're in those spins as well.
Wow.
So get in there, guys. Let's make it happen. Definitely looking forward to seeing some bonus money handed out here in the UA Live Break Room. 31 folks watching, Robbie. I gotta imagine some of you guys want to party, right?
Oh, yeah.
Turn those eyeballs into orders, as I always like to say. We got a great Monday night of breaks coming up. Good Monday night of sports as well. We got the Pacers and Knicks game 1 in the Eastern Conference semifinals. I think the Knicks are going to win personally. I am not sure about the 5.5-point spread. I did stay away from it, but I did bet the Nuggets minus 6.5. Actually, I bet them on -6, Robbie. It's moved to 6.5. We do have the Nuggets and T-Wolves game 2 after Minnesota stole game 1 behind more than 40 points from Anthony Edwards, a guy we do get in the break room. We got hockey playoffs as well tonight. We got the Bruins and Panthers game 1 of the second round of that series. The Bruins coming off a tough 7-game series win. So got a lot of good sports going on tonight, but more importantly, got a lot of good breaks on the way here. I know Victor Wembanyama, another break room guy, was voted the unanimous Rookie of the Year, which made a lot of sense. Joe Burrow back to throwing at Bengal workouts. That's a guy we get in the break room quite a bit as well. So some good sports news going on today, but more importantly, some awesome breaks just waiting for you guys to get into. Got ourselves Mark Basham in here looking to bash the 1-4. Good job, Mark. That puts our 1-4 at 3 away. You know this very well, Robbie. If it gets to like 2 away, it fills up right away, right? Mm-hmm. I like the 1-4 because the odds to win there are better than anywhere else. Kind of a fun sports day today for me as a sports fan. I'm a big Messi fan. The 9-year anniversary of him scoring that iconic Champions League goal against Bayern Munich where he made the guy fall over. You're a Cubs fan, Robbie. It's the 18-year anniversary of Kerry Wood's 20 strikeout game against the Astros. That could just be a filler hanging out in the 1-4, for example. So, a lot of stuff happened on this day in sports. May 6th. It's one of my best friend's birthdays today. So, kind of a pretty cool day, May 6th. I want to pull some pretty cool items in the room. Because, I mean, I'm looking at the headliner ratios. 5-12 chance at the jerseys. 4-12 chance at the diamonds. 6-11 chances at the minis. 5-10 in the 1-4. 7-13 in the college. 4-9 in the vault. And 1-5 in the practice squad. So those are excellent ratios. Marco, we ship on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings. Every once in a while, things get backed up a little bit. So whatever you want today is going to be shipped out Wednesday. Takes 2 to 3 business days of when it ships to arrive. So look for it, you know, Friday, Saturday, if not, possibly as late as Monday next week. But I'll definitely say by early next week, for sure, if not sooner, you should have your item.
For sure.
So orders coming in. Let's go, Mark. We got Mark as well again. Mark got himself 2 spots in that 1-4 single. That puts us at 2 away in the 1-4. You know what I like in sports, Robbie? I'm a big guy. I like big guys that could be athletes, right? I mean, Shaquille O'Neal is one of the biggest dudes in sports history. He's also one of the best players ever. I mean, former 3-time Finals MVP. A lot of people forget that Shaq was the 3-time Finals MVP when him and Kobe played together. Now, the Lakers made the right call because, you know, Kobe was entering his prime, Shaq was leaving it. But you better believe when Shaq and Kobe were together, up until maybe like the last year, but their 3 championship runs, it was very much Batman and Robin. It wasn't like 2 Batmans.
Yep.
Shaq was the guy. He was the Finals MVP. He won a regular season MVP. He was the team leader in scoring. Kobe was the sidekick. Shaq was the main attraction with the Lakers. That's a beautiful replica trophy. At my place, Robbie, sports are on very, very often. If sports are not on, chances are the game show Network is on. My girlfriend loves the Game Show Network. So they had people guessing, not 18 for all of them, William. He was 18, I think his first year there, he was like 19, 20, 21 during their run. Of course, Kobe was younger, but when a lot of people talk about Kobe's ring, Shaq and Kobe, they don't give Shaq enough credit. Kobe won those championships as the sidekick, but yes, he was younger, but no, he was not 18 when he was winning the championship. He is off by a couple years there, William. Let me look it up just so we can confirm here. I think Kobe was like
good
19.
old William Manor.
No, William's a good guy. William's got really good numbers, but I think Kobe was, let's see, their first championship was in the 99-2000 season, and he was 21. So he was still a young guy. William's point remains, but I just want to clarify, I'm big on getting things right, Robbie, and he was definitely not 18 when he was winning championships with the Lakers. He was 21, 22, and 23, which Anthony Edwards at 22 is putting up 40-point playoff games. I mean, Kobe was no slouch. He was putting up 22.5 points a game, but Shaq was putting up 30 a game in that same era.
Unless Williams talking about 18 is the age that he got drafted into the NBA, which he's off by 1 year. He actually got drafted when he was 17 years old.
Again, my point, and again, if William just tuned in, he missed what I just said, William. Exactly what I said, my friend, is that Shaq wasn't in his prime. Kobe was entering his prime when they moved on from Shaq. So yes, William, exactly what I said, my friend. Yes. Shaq was in his prime. Kobe was not. He was a young guy. Literally exactly what I said, Sir William. But I think a lot of people, when they talk about the all-time greats, they talk about Kobe having 5 championships. And I just want it to be known that he was the Robin for the first 3. Shaq was the Finals MVP on all 3 of them. I mean, look at their championship years. This is the league MVP, 29.7 points for Shaq, 29 points, 27 points, 14 rebounds, 13 rebounds. So, how much do you think that Swift helmet goes for, says Marco? There's a lot of variance on authentic helmets. Definitely, I'll tell you this for sure. A full-size authentic unautographed is around $300. You get a good player, you get an autograph, you're starting at $400, maybe more. You get a Brady helmet, you're looking at $3,000. DeAndre Swift is probably in that $400, $500, $600 range. How much is the helmet worth for? As much as someone's willing to pay for it. If you go on eBay, the prices will be cheaper. Obviously, if you go through Fanatics, which is the official retailer, it'll be a little bit higher. So it's definitely worth more than $90 or however much you spend on it for your break. But yeah, as I was saying, Robbie, Shaquille O'Neal in his prime, in his absolute prime during those Laker championship runs, was one of the most dominant athletes of all time, and he is the reason why the Lakers are winning those championships. MVP, third place in MVP, third place in MVP. Shaq was an absolute beast. We are down to just 2 spots left in that 1 and 4. Come and get that Shaq trophy. Phil Jackson as well was a big reason, William. Definitely think Phil Jackson was a big reason too. I mean, look, if I had to rate it personally, I would say Shaq was the main reason. Phil was a close second and Kobe a close third. It's like 1A, 1B, and 1C. Phil Jackson obviously is one of the best minds in sports history. I'm a huge Phil Jackson fan. I've read his book, 11 Rings. I'm a Bulls fan. I love Phil Jackson. He's the one that made Shaq and Kobe work together. He's the one that got those championships. But my personal opinion, Robbie, is great players win championships. Phil Jackson can't win a championship without good players. Nobody can. You got to have great players, and Shaq is, in his prime, one of the most dominant guys ever. People forget how good he was. The only hope against Shaq was he misses free throws. Foul him and hope he misses free throws. The problem with that, though, is that if you foul him all the time, your guys get in foul trouble. You get in the bonus. Kobe, Robert Horry, Derek Fisher, Rick Fox, all these guys made their free throws. So really, getting your team in foul trouble is not a good thing. I'll say that. So Shaq was a force. He was a force to be reckoned with. And I think his numbers are so great. But they would have been even better had he only gotten the ball right. He played with Kobe. Played with Penny Hardaway. Played with Wade. Later in his years, played with LeBron. Always had that co-star. If Shaq was the only one getting the ball, it would have been even crazier for Mr. Shaquille O'Neal. So 2 to go in that 1-4. Speaking of championship wins, Dirk Nowitzki took out LeBron, Wade, and Bosh. That super team for Miami. Dirk was the one guy on Dallas, and they won that championship with ease, I would say. Jason Kidd, Hall of Fame player, past his prime on that team. Jason Terry, good player, not a superstar. Tyson Chandler, great defensive player, not a superstar. You think about all these great duos, MJ and Scotty, Shaq and Kobe, Dirk and who? Dirk and himself won a championship for the Mavericks. So that's another big-time championship winner on the Mitchell & Ness licensed Dirk jersey. Speaking of championship winners, speaking of, MVPs of the championships, Shaq won 3 Finals MVPs. Dirk won a Finals MVP. How about David Ortiz, a World Series MVP, Big Papi, part of that iconic Red Sox team. Manny Ramirez, Pedro Martinez, Curt Schilling. They broke that curse in Boston. And guess what, Robbie? They won again. They said, why not one? Let's win a second one.
Let's go back to back.
They didn't go back to back, but they won 2 in the same era-ish of their team. So a Big Papi also available in the 1-4 guys. So keep those orders rolling. Let's close up that 1-4.
Orders rolling. Roll Tide.
So 2 to go in the 1-4. Roll Tide indeed.
Or Roll Hide.
We got some Tide in that college series. Jalen Waddle.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of national championship performances, a lot of times, Robbie, the modern sports culture can be described by some as soft. A lot of guys take days off, and they take rest days. The toughness and just playing through injuries is not what it used to be, at least, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't get me started.
Especially in college. We see all these guys in the bowl games. Unless you're in the college football playoff, a lot of these guys will sit the bowl games, right? They're like, I'm an NFL player. Why should I play in the bowl game? I'm going to sit. You know what Jalen Waddle did? Jalen Waddle was coming off a serious injury, virtually on one leg. He played in the national championship game anyway for Alabama.
Yep.
And they won the championship. He helped out his brothers. He even got hurt in the game. He limped off the field. But he was there for the biggest game of his college career, Jalen Waddle. So he'll be a fun guy to look out for. I know the Dolphins just signed Odell Beckham Jr. Is OBJ who he used to be? Absolutely not. But is OBJ a considerably above average number 3 receiver? Yes, he is. It should get even easier for Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, who, by the way, is out there in the practice squad. So that Dolphin offense, they have a lot of speed, a lot of youth. How about some veteran leadership, OBJ? I thought that was a pretty solid signing for the Dolphins, because that's what you want. You want OBJ to be your number 3 receiver. He was number 2 for the Ravens. Yep. He couldn't quite get over the hump. If that's your number 3 receiver, you're doing pretty good with Odell Beckham Jr.
I would say so.
We got his boys, Waddle in the college and Tyreek Hill in the practice squad. 8 to go in that practice squad break. We are now 2 to go in that 1-4. Who's going to join Mark Basham? He wants to bash him, smash him. Who's going to be in that break for the 1-4?
Me.
So, if Robbie could play, he would play.
Me.
I would say one of the big surprises in the room, this is actually a little bit more of a question for you guys.
Okay.
Are you guys sold on CJ Stroud or not? Because you'll hear me say this often, Robbie. If there's a big enough name left in a series, when there's about 10, 15 boxes left, we'll typically get on a chase for that big name, right? College break is a 6-spot break. 1 in 6 chance to win. There's only 13 boxes left. And we have this C.J. Stroud, Jackson Smith-Njigba, and Travion Henderson, Ohio State Buckeye helmet. So that's my question for the chat. Do you guys not think he's the real deal? Is it the fact that the helmet has other guys on it? Because usually more autographs mean more value. Because personally, I think C.J. Stroud is the truth. I think this guy is probably the biggest threat, in my opinion, to Patrick Mahomes in the AFC right now. I look at Joe Burrow. You know, there's some trade rumors about Higgins. Joe Mixon is gone. I know Hendrickson, the defensive player, there's some trade rumors. And Burrow's coming off a pretty serious injury. Injury question marks, the tough AFC North. Burrow's a great player. Stroud is in a better shot to challenge Mahomes, in my opinion. Josh Allen loses Stephon Diggs. Josh Allen loses Gabe Davis, his top 2 receivers. C.J. Stroud adds this offseason. Adds Stephon Diggs with Tank Dell already there, with Nico Collins already there, with Dalton Schultz, a weak AFC South. He was statistically probably a top 5 quarterback already in the league last year, especially if you look at touchdown to pick ratio. He won a division, he won a playoff game, and he was just a rookie. So if I'm looking at a team that could maybe challenge the Chiefs, look, I'm a Chief guy. The Chiefs, to me, I think are going to repeat, but their biggest threat out, in the AFC, I think, is the Houston Texans. It's kind of funny because you look at the playoff run in 2019-2020, the original Chiefs Super Bowl win. The Texans actually led them. I think it was 24-0. I was at the game in the playoff game against the Chiefs, and the Chiefs came back. They scored 51 points. They had something like 6 straight touchdowns in a row in that game. They ran out of fireworks, and it was supposed to be Mahomes versus Watson.
Oh.
And then Watson, of course, got in legal trouble. He's no longer on the Texans.
Nope.
And it shifted to Mahomes versus Lamar and Josh Allen. He beat those guys. Mahomes versus Burrow. Burrow got him once. Mahomes got him back 2 years ago. And now we're kind of back to full circle. Mahomes versus a Texan quarterback. Not Deshaun Watson. This time C.J. Stroud.
C.J. Stroud.
And he's even better than Watson, in my opinion. And he's that one Ohio State quarterback defying that Ohio State quarterback trend. A lot of people say Ohio State gets all these great college quarterbacks. What do they do in the pros? None of these pros seem to work out. Well, C.J. Stroud has proven that myth to be wrong with the way he's played. My opinion, Robbie, if you can play, you can play. Doesn't matter where you went to school. Doesn't matter what the other quarterbacks before you did. If you're a player, you're a player. Same deal for Drew Brees, by the way. Available in the diamond helmet. Speaking of a guy that could play the game. Drew Brees is second all-time in passing yards and second all-time in passing touchdowns. Only Tom Brady has more. Brees was a second-round pick, Robbie. No one took him in the first round. He gets first overall pick in the second round. And as they say, the rest is history, right? Actually, he had that shoulder injury. The Chargers didn't even want him back. Rumors are that Nick Saban wanted Drew Brees in Miami. And Nick Saban usually knows what he's talking about. Instead, the Dolphins went with Dante Culpepper. Brees goes to the Saints, wins a Super Bowl, and the rest is history, right?
Yep.
What do we got to order into, man? I see an order.
Just Mark getting into 2 spots in the college.
All right, Mark. Mark looking to bash in the college break. So that one is closing in as well here. We are down to just, let's take a peek here. 3 to go in the college single. $76 for a triple sign Ohio State lid. That is probably worth more than 10 that. So I'll drop that link in, the college double, or college single rather, and I'll drop in the 1 in 4 single, the likely first 2 breaks of the program here tonight. Chat's a little bit quiet, guys. How you doing tonight? What would you guys like to break in the chat? How was your Cinco de Mayo weekend? I know I had Bulgarian Easter as well. We celebrated May the 4th, the Kentucky Derby.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a lot going on this weekend. Hopefully you guys had a great, great weekend as well. I know I had a blast this weekend, Robbie.
You did?
Absolutely. Had that margarita, jumbo margarita. We walked to our Mexican place nearby. Bulgarian Easter won the egg battle. That was a lot of fun. It was a great weekend. Watched some Star Wars. Watched Messi get 5 assists and a goal. Won some money betting on him. It was a very, very successful weekend, to say the least. Speaking of bets, do you guys have any good bets for the games tonight? I know I've got the Nuggets -6 tonight. That's my pick. I don't know what you guys are thinking out there in the chat as far as the bets go. And Mark is doing his part. He needs a little bit of help, guys. Who's going to help him out? 27 folks watching Robbie. I know they're enjoying the sports chatter, but obviously I like talking to them. I prefer talking to them than talking to myself or even talking to you. So guys, let me know how you're doing tonight. Maybe what you had for dinner tonight. And most importantly, what you would like to break, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because this is a break room ultimately. Breaking boxes is the goal here at Ultimate Autographs. # pun intended.
Pun intended.
Knicks and Pacers are off and running. Knicks up 12-8 early. So Madison Square Garden tonight. Yeah, I do think the Knicks will take care of business this series. I think the Pacers were a little bit fortunate by all of Milwaukee's injuries. I think Tom Thibodeau, Jalen Brunson, and company will take care of a inexperienced Pacer squad in this series. I'm looking at probably like Knicks in 6 is my pick. Maybe 5. Bob missed Easter dinner with the relatives this year. Spent the afternoon at the world's most famous arena watching a 4-3 Rangers win. Rangers yesterday, Knicks tonight, Rangers tomorrow, Knicks Wednesday, and Billy Joel on Thursday.
Look at this guy.
But you're not going to the Knicks game tonight, though. Or you're just saying that that's what's happening there. Because I know Bob is going to the Rangers games, but are you going to the Knicks games or the Billy Joel concerts? Either way, I guess it sounds fun to be at MSG, right?
Yeah.
It's already iconic enough as it is already, but you take in an iconic artist in playoff games. Bob probably enjoyed the playoff hockey. Speaking of bets, won a lot of money on the Dallas Stars last night.
No way.
Yes, bet big on Dallas. They took out the defending champs Vegas Golden Knights 2-1. We had Game 7 yesterday in the NBA. The Cavs dispatching of the Magic, which is another one I picked, Robbie. So the picks have been going real good lately. I'm probably jinxing myself as we speak.
I was just going to say.
Yeah, I'm definitely jinxing myself, but I don't know.
I don't want to count those chickens just yet.
I want to make sure they're hatched first, Robbie.
Exactly.
I want to make sure the chickens are hatched, just like I want to make sure that 1 and 4 fills up. 2 lone spots to go. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get that 1 and 4 spot? The first 8 boxes are the Chase wheel spin today, by the way, guys. So we have 2 of the top 10 leading scorers in the league available, NBA history available, Robbie, in the series. Dirk is 6th all-time in points, and Shaq is 9th all-time.
Wow.
Speaking of sustained success, right?
Yes.
That is a lot. Bob says MSG is busy, no to the Knicks. Billy Joel in July for his last monthly show at MSG. Other than during COVID, Billy Joel did a show every month at the Garden for 8.5 years. There you go, Bob. Bob is a Billy Joel expert. He'll let you know. I want to get a Billy Joel filler hit in the 1 and 4 now for Bob, right?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice, Robbie? So I'm anticipating Robbie around 7:30 is usually when the night heats up. Definitely going to get more folks in here. 7 to 8, 8 to 9 is when we usually get busy. But obviously right now is a chance to get those orders before it gets real busy, Robbie, right?
Yes.
You snipe the big names, get in here before people start buying out the entire breaks. Which, by the way, Mark, you already got 2 spots in the 1 and 4. Do you consider buying out the break, getting a guaranteed win? Could be a decent investment should you hit one of the headliners at least, right?
Oh, yeah.
Those are possibilities. So, 2 to go in the 1 and 4. 1 and 4 chance to win with each spot you buy. As soon as we get down to like 1 to go, it's going to go right away, Robbie.
Yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Right away. All I know is that last week, Robbie, we were talking. I actually listened to a little bit of Colin and Steven's show, and we were predicting hockey games.
Yeah.
And I was right and Bob was wrong. So who's the actual Mr. Hockey now, right?
Yep.
My pick to win the Stanley Cup, by the way, Robbie, is the Dallas Stars.
No way!
So,
you went on a limb with the Stars?
They sweated it last night, but they got there. The Dallas Stars are winning the Cup. That's my pick.
Okay.
I got the Nuggets in the NBA. Break room regular Nikola Jokic. I mean, look, it's all about the big guys, right? I mean, the era of the big guys was supposedly over. You know, Dirk, Shaq, KG, Duncan. These guys were all great. Well, how about the big guys making a comeback, right? Joel Embiid, Giannis, Wemby, and, of course, Nikola Jokic. Bob says in July, Billy Joe will do his 150th concert at MSG. There you go. Bob's got all the latest stats. And Mark says, you know what, Kamen? Let me get that 1 and 4. He's got the college, actually. 1 spot to go in the college, looks like, right? We are closing in on closing out the college break, Robbie.
Yep. 1 to go on that one.
And we got Marco jumping into the jersey break. There we go, Marco. Polo. Marco. Polo. Is that Marco Polo? No. It's Marco B. I'm just kidding. So jersey breaks got good ratios as well, by the way, guys. 12 jerseys left. 5 headliners left. Should you guys be interested in those jerseys. So that break is now 7 to go. But definitely, I would say, Robbie, probably our next best better to break is either here, 1 left in the college.
Or there.
Or there, 2 left to go in the 1 and 4.
Or maybe over there.
Or maybe someone buys out a whole break. Who knows?
You never know with these guys. You never know.
I was talking about the game shows earlier.
Yep.
There was a game show that they were guessing what the most expensive autographs and memorabilia are.
Yeah.
And the task was to guess the 8 most expensive autographs. And this is when I always say that an item is worth as much as someone's willing to pay you for it.
Yeah.
So Shaq is not one of the 8 most expensive.
What?
But he was guessed by these people on this game. So he was like the 7th or 8th most guessed name for a top, like, 8 expensive autograph and memorabilia.
Wow.
Which means that a lot of people out there think Shaq's autograph is worth a lot, which it is. It's not worth as much as people think, though. But you always say, Robbie, how much is an item worth? However much you're willing to sell it for. However much someone's willing to pay for it. You get a Shaq trophy like this one, there might be some big Laker fan, some Magic fan, some Heat fan, maybe some LSU basketball fan that will pay you even more than it's worth. Because
top dollar.
Everybody knows who Shaquille O'Neal was. I'm telling you. Everybody knows. I mean, you turn on the TV, Shaq's there.
Yeah, he is. He's on TNT.
The General, what's the other commercials? He does so many.
The General. The insurance.
You know what I'm talking about?
The General.
Shaq is on those commercials.
And you can't forget the most important one.
Which one is that?
Papa John's. He got the Shaq-a-roni,
The Shaq-a-roni.
He got the Shaq-a-roni.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere.
Shaq.
He's down in Florida buying people's stuff on Walmart. I mean, you can. He does such.
He does really good things. There was a kid that he bought the kid's wedding ring, and those go for like, I think it's like $5,000 on average is what a wedding ring.
He bought a bunch of kids' bikes for the summer.
Yeah.
He's a sheriff down in Florida.
He also does. I've seen him at Home Depot.
Yeah,
buy people stuff at Home Depot.
I think
he just goes. He's everywhere.
He is the most generous guy you could probably ever. And even if you just happen to just want a picture with him, he's always taking pictures.
Yeah, that's a cool autograph, Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh yeah,
that's a guy. Again, like I said, everybody in society knows him. I know sometimes people win something in the break room and they're like, well, I don't really want that. I want to sell this. I want to trade it.
No.
What could I get for it? You can get a lot for Shaq. So, JJ, what's up, JJ? JJ Jones.
JJ Jones, what's up, boy?
So, went over this a little while ago here. He's in the Bahamas a lot, too. Super nice to everyone. And Bob says, Shaq, another Jersey guy. There you go, Bob. Bob is always talking about the Jersey guys.
Yes.
So, JJ, we got 10 boxes left in the 1 in 4. We have the replica Larry O'Brien trophy autographed by Shaquille O'Neal, one of the 10 best players of all time, in my opinion. I know a lot of folks will fight me, but I look at Shaq's prime, look at all the years that he played, I've got him in my top 10.
Oh, yeah.
We have the Dirk Nowitzki Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey, not a custom jersey. Mitchell and Ness. Robbie, I saw this one when it came in. There's going to be stuff on the side of the jersey and the front of the jersey that the picture doesn't do justice. It's going to have, like, his All-Star appearances.
Who's this?
His Finals MVP, the Dirk jersey.
What?
You'll see when it comes out.
Are you serious? There's more to it?
The side and the front of the jersey is incredible on the Dirk.
Oh, I can't wait to see that then.
Dirk is still left in here. We got Big Papi, David Ortiz.
Oh, Big Papi.
That jersey also licensed, Robbie. Not a custom.
What?
Licensed jersey, David Ortiz.
Wow.
And here's one JJ might like. I think JJ's a Miami Marlin fan. Are you also a Miami Heat fan? Because we got Alonzo Mourning in here. Secondary headliner, former big guy for the Miami Heat, Alonzo Mourning. And then we have Michael Harris, part of that Atlanta Braves lineup. One of the 2 best baseball lineups. It's either the Braves or the Dodgers. And Marco, you have not missed out. You actually got the first spot of that break, Marco. The jerseys are 7 to go. As soon as this break fills up, we'll break it. I'm guessing the jersey break will happen tonight, Robbie. This is a break that we almost always do at least one, many times multiple. 12 jerseys left, 5 headliners left. Warren Moon, Howie Long, Sam Laporta, and the secondary headliners include Robert Mathis and Christian Watson. Marco, what's the squad? He's a new customer. What team do you like, Marco? Let us know.
Oh, yeah, let us know.
Maybe we can direct you into some breaks that have headliners from your team. 1 spot to go in that college single box. Again, guys, the Stroud, JSN, and Henderson triple sign. Puka Nacua, first time seeing him on a BYU authentic. We got Jalen Waddle, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, C.D. Lamb on Oklahoma. That's the 6 photoed headliners with 13 boxes left, Robbie. We do have a Dallas Goedert secondary headliner as well. So, guys, the college break is on deck. The 1 in 4 break is probably in the hole. Let's get these knocked out. Is that the college that sold out, Robbie?
Yep.
All right, college break is sold out. Marco says Browns for sure. All right, Cleveland Brown fan. Got a lot of Browns in the room. We get, obviously, a lot of Nick Chubb in the room. We've had a lot of Jerome Ford recently. We've had Deshaun Watson. Amari Cooper is probably the most common Brown. We do get Jim Brown once in a while as well. I don't know that we have any Brown headliners right now, but there's always Brown fillers. We get Myles Garrett too, by the way. So welcome to the break room, Marco. Are you an Ohio State fan by chance as well, Marco? If so, let me know. But the college break is ready, Robbie. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks, for the college. And Robbie will get that one finalized, but I would guess the 1 in 4, not far behind, Robbie. Remember, the first 8 boxes get in their own separate wheel spin. And all of a sudden, Robbie, the jersey break is now 2 to go. We got Chris Cornwell in here. We got Mark Basham in here. Let's go.
It's a single box.
College single. So Marco's a Cleveland sports fan and a Buckeyes fan. All right, so first off, Marco, shout out to the Cavs yesterday, pulling out Game 7. Second off, I would jump in this break right here. The finals full-size college helmet series. We got the C.J. Stroud, Jackson Smith and the Jigba, and Travion Henderson full-size, triple-signed Ohio State Buckeye lid. That's about as good as it gets for an Ohio State fan. 3 autographs and 1 helmet. That is fantastic. So William asks if he's interested in a Bernie Kosar rep, which is something we get. And Chris Cornwell is ready with box 17 in the college. All right, Chris, looking for the closer magic. We'll get box 17 off the ticker for our awesome college break. All right, good luck, guys. We'll throw you in 9 clicks on the randomizer. All the folks in this break are entered into that first 8 boxes wheel spin, Robbie. And it'll be about to be 3 boxes with the jerseys and 1 and 4, both only 2 spots left. All right, here we go. Dice roll was 9 here. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, we got ourselves Mark Basham in the Big 10, looking for that Ohio State lid. Chris Cornwell's got the Big 12, looking for Lamb or Nakua. We got Mark in the ACC, James in the Pac-12. Mark's got the SEC. It just means more, Robbie. Could mean a Champ Bailey, a Sterling Sharp. Those are SEC possibilities. And then Mark has everything else as well. Box 17, 1, 7.
In the finals, college.
I remember finals week in college. I loved it, Robbie. I was a good test taker. Look at that lid. You're like Vanna White. So I also didn't have many tests because I was a journalism major. So a lot of our projects were final stories, final packages. So finals week, I would love it because I didn't have school. I had more time off, right?
Yep.
Everyone else is stressing about finals. I was like, well, half my finals are done. The other half, I'm not too worried about. So I used to love finals week. It was one of my favorite weeks of college personally.
You're such a nerd.
Thanks, Robbie.
I'm just kidding.
I appreciate that. All right, box 17 coming up.
Hey, it paid off.
I'm here, right?
You're here.
I'm here, ain't I? Box 17 on the way, 17 of 30. What do we got in here? We got a full-size replica helmet is what we got, Robbie. These are all authentics or reps. No minis, no jerseys in the series. And tell you what, we got a headliner. How about Champ Bailey on the Georgia helmet?
There we go.
That is the SEC. Mark Basham. Bash him up real good. The Champ Bailey full-size replica helmet.
The Bash brother. There he is.
This is fantastic. I mean, Champ Bailey has the most Pro Bowls of any defensive back ever. 12 of them. He's also got the most passes defended, pass deflections in NFL history. He's got 203 of those. So 12 Pro Bowls, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, really good player at Georgia, of course. Former All-American, All-SEC guy, the 7th overall pick by Washington in the NFL draft. Nice hit there, Mark Basham on Champ Bailey. This is fresh. Very, very fresh. Beckett certified. Good job, Mark, on your Champ Bailey lid.
There you go.
So Mark is off and running. Looking for some more W's, potentially in that 1 and 4, potentially in that jersey break. Looks like William and Marco might connect on Facebook. So William always has trades to offer, as we know him here in the break room as the trade master, right? So good job there, Mark. By the way, we do have ourselves now 12 boxes left in the college. 6 headliners left.
Oh, yeah.
Stroud, Jason, and Henderson, Lamb, Waddle, Nakua, Sterling Sharp, and then Dallas Goddard. So, guys, get those orders in. Let's run back to college. By the way, Robbie, as far as the photo headliners left, only 1 rep, Sterling Sharp. That's the only rep left. Nakua, Waddle, Lamb, and the triple sign Ohio State are all full-size authentics. So that's not too shabby. Champ Bailey. So refreshing the break page. Who's going to get that next spot? Who's going to get that 1 and 4, guys?
Yeah, who wants that 1 and 4? Who wants to fill it up with 2 spots to go?
I'm surprised that our guy Chris Corner, our Dallas fans, aren't all over that vault break, Robbie.
Yeah, I'm really shocked.
We are down to
a couple of Dallas Cowboys out
there. 9 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Terry Bradshaw, Roger Staubach, Ray Lewis, Emmitt Smith. Those are awesome names in there. And good news about those, they're authentic, except for, obviously, Staubach is the rep helmet. That's the Cowboy Amp. I love that Emmitt Smith camo. That really, really pops.
Beautiful. Where are my military vets out there? Especially Dallas Cowboys vets. I know there's a lot of Dallas Cowboy vets out there.
Camo hat on right now, Robbie.
Yeah. Went to go see my good buddy Josh Wolf over the weekend on Friday night and laughed my butt off.
There you go.
Great guy. If you guys want to take a peek, go to joshwolf.com. It's hilarious. He's a great entertainment. He's actually a guy, he was on My Name is Earl, and he was on Chesley Handler.
Okay.
Chesley Handler.
That's cool.
So, yeah.
Well, so, Robbie, I know people always ask, how much is the helmet worth? I always preface this by saying helmet prices, differ. Certain things get posted online. Obviously, you do shopping around, find what you think is the best deal for you. There's a difference in prices. But if you go to fanatics.com, for example, Robbie, an official retailer, not a eBay where we know everything is authenticate, everything's legit.
Yep.
Fanatics.com prices an Emmitt Smith authentic at $999.99. You go to NFLshop.com, $999.99. So yeah, you might find it a little cheaper on eBay, but that's a $1,000 retail helmet. I'll tell you what, you won't find it cheaper on eBay than $83 or $166.
No.
And you can double up with the Emmitt Smith and the Roger Staubach as well in the break. We're talking about the NFL's all-time leading rusher. Talking about helmets that you have no problem trading. We're talking about Shaq. Everybody knows Shaq. Everybody knows Emmitt Smith.
Yep. All-time
leading rusher. The best Cowboy of all time. 9 boxes left. 4 headliners left, including Emmitt Smith. So that's a sick lid. Definitely get that one. We have the Staubach amp helmet. We have Terry Bradshaw. What are the most iconic, football franchises out there, Robbie? I mean, it's the Cowboys, the Steelers, the Niners. Same deal goes for that Terry Bradshaw.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody knows Terry Bradshaw. I mean, this guy was a 4-time Super Bowl champion in the 70s. He's worked for Fox Football most of the 2000s.
Yep.
So if you're a football fan, like an old school fan, you watched his Hall of Fame career. If you're a new school fan, you've watched them on TV. Everybody knows Terry Bradshaw. Everybody knows the Steelers. What does that mean, Robbie? This will be another great lid to sell, to trade, a good bargaining chop, or just get yourself a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's out there on the Lunar Authentic. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. One of the most electric guys. And, you look at Ray Lewis's stats, they're through the roof, right? A lot of tackles, a lot of sacks, forced fumbles, picks, no weaknesses. But he's one of those guys better than even the stats. He would motivate a locker room and his teammates, perhaps unlike any other NFL player ever. You watch him dance, you watch him yell in the huddle. I mean, as soon as he announced his retirement, it was like, well, the Ravens are going to win the Super Bowl, right? They got to win it for Ray. And guess what they did?
Yes, they did.
They did win the Super Bowl. Ray Lewis with Flacco as the quarterback. They took out the Niners. That's out there in the vault. Emmitt Smith, Ray Lewis, Roger Staubach, Terry Bradshaw. 9 boxes left. 4 headliners left. That double box break, you can double up in the NFC East and double up in the AFC North. Those odds are so good.
Oh, yes, they are.
I mean, honestly, like, I look at Ray Lewis. I don't know if you saw the roast of Tom Brady. I know I've seen some clips online. It looked really funny. And
I love the way he took a jab at the Kansas City Chiefs.
That one was funny. The one thing about that one that I didn't like, though, is they had already set the decibel record before Taylor Swift. I get the joke, but his DMs and his social media is going to be blowing up. Because you mess with those Taylor Swift fans, they're coming at you. But I was bringing up the Brady roast in reference to Ray Lewis. You know what Tom Brady said? I think it was like a couple months ago about Ray Lewis. He said whenever he played the Ravens, he would not throw the ball over the middle.
Nope.
Because he was afraid that his guys would get hurt.
Yep.
Because Ray Lewis would tackle them. So, look, if
not even that. You got Ed Reed.
Well, him too, but
you had a lot of
he was specifically talking about Ray Lewis, though. He's like, I didn't want to throw it over the middle because Ray Lewis could injure my guys. And if you've got Tom Brady's respect, that's a guy that knows ball, right? I mean, 7 championships later. So Ray Lewis is lurking in that vault break. So we are 8 to go in both of the vault breaks. I do recommend knocking those out. $27 a spot in the jerseys. 2 spots left. Robbie, this is coming up. We got Warren Moon, Howie Long, Sam Laporta. Then we got the Robert Mathis and Christian Watson secondary headliners. What's up, Gabe Cook? Just waiting to rip some boxes. That's what's up, right?
Oh, yeah.
What do we got, Robbie? Someone just jumped in.
Just Chris Cornwell getting into the double diamonds on the... Starting that off.
Chris is looking for the C.D. Lamb authentic. We talk about Emmitt Smith, the best Dallas Cowboy of all time. I would say the best current Dallas Cowboy for me, Robbie. No question about it. It's C.D. Lamb. I mean, Micah Parsons is really good. He's got that podcast. He runs his mouth. C.D. Lamb runs his mouth on the field. He gets it done on the field. He's out there in the college series, out there in the diamonds. Man. A lot of people are talking about, you know, what should Dallas do with Dak Prescott? I'm on the side of they should pay him, Robbie, because that's the way the quarterback market is. You know, you look at Burrow, you look at Mahomes, you look at Lamar, you look at Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Jalen Hurts. What do all those guys have in common? They've got a long-term deal. The Cowboys do not have a better option than Dak Prescott, in my opinion. But no matter what they do with that quarterback spot, they have that safety blanket of C.D. Lamb that's going to just go out there and make plays, right? I mean, yards after the catch, the lob throws. This guy's always open, right? 88 for the Dallas Cowboys, Michael Irvin, Des Bryant, Drew Pearson, C.D. Lamb. If you're a Dallas Cowboy quarterback, look for 88, right? That's the key. That's your guy. Gabe just got all his helmets framed. They look sweet in the display. There you go, Gabe Cook. How about some more, Gabe? Add on some more, brother. You know what Gabe is missing, Robbie? He's missing non-football stuff. He's missing stuff like the Shaq trophy, the Dirk jersey, the Ortiz jersey, or just maybe a football jersey, right?
Oh, yeah.
And that's coming up. Is that the football sold out, the jerseys?
No. Looks like Juan's getting the party started in the Vault double box.
All right, let's go, Juan. Gabe Cook, you're always more than welcome to message us stuff via customer service. You could probably drop in photos on Facebook as well. I'm not sure if they go through or not, but that's awesome, brother. He sees all I need is a Burrow helmet. Well, there might be a Burrow helmet coming up in the next Diamond Series. I'll tell you that, Gabe Cook. Be on the lookout, Robbie, for Joe Burrow.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Burrow today, one of the headlines on ESPN, Joe Burrow has resumed throwing. The Bengals are hoping that he'll be healthy this year. I'm a Mahomes fan. I'm a Chief fan. You know this very well, Robbie. But I'm a fan of football players being healthy. I want to see Burrow healthy. I want to see Allen healthy. I want to see all these quarterbacks healthy because I want Mahomes to beat these guys when they're healthy. I never, ever, ever wish injury upon anybody. Hopefully Joe Burrow gets back to the player that he was prior to injury, right? The displays have grass bottom, says. There you go, Gabe. Cool. Sounds fantastic, sir. Sounds very cool.
Yeah, going into next year is going to be very, very hard to look for a replacement for Dak if the Cowboys were to kind of let him go. With the fact that Tua Tagovailoa's contract might be up if they don't extend him, which already is in the talks of Miami already trying to.
They should
extend him. You got Jordan Love. His rookie contract is going to be up.
The Packers will extend him.
So look for that too.
That'll definitely
Jared
happen.
Goff from Detroit will be up after this season.
That one's a possibility.
So, yeah.
But is Jared Goff better than Dak Prescott? I'm not sure. They're about even. Dak might be slightly better, but Jared Goff isn't any younger. He's not necessarily any better. So, I mean, and the problem is with Jared Goff, you have to do the same thing as Dak. You have to pay him. So there's really not a better option, Robbie, than Dak Prescott, in my opinion. Like, maybe if you go to the draft, depending on what the next draft class looks like.
Yep.
But it's going to be tough sledding for the Dallas quarterback spot. Burrows from Athens, Ohio, says Gabe. Next county over for me. I met him before he was in the NFL. My buddy played against him in high school. There you go, Gabe Cook. That's cool, man. Yeah, Joe Burrow. Kind of a fun story. He didn't work out at Ohio State. They didn't want him. He wasn't going to be the starting quarterback. He transferred to LSU. He wasn't even that great at first. He wasn't bad, Robbie, but he wasn't great to his last season. Has the 60 passing touchdowns, wins the Heisman Trophy, the single-season passing touchdown mark, and the rest is history.
Yep. National champion.
One place that he didn't succeed at was Ohio State, though. That's a place that C.J. Stroud succeeded at in a big way. That iconic Rose Bowl game against Utah where he threw Jackson Smith in the Jigba had more than 300 receiving yards in that game, Robbie. I know that triple sign authentic Stroud, JSN, and Henderson. A lot of guys think about, like, JSN. He was just okay his rookie year. He's going to get better, man. He's going to get better. You look at what he did in college. Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson. Jackson Smith and Jigba was a better college receiver than both of them, Robbie. Travion Henderson could have been in the NFL draft this year. He said, I'm going to wait. I'm coming back to play more ball. But he will be one of the best running backs in next year's NFL draft, Travion Henderson. That is 3 autographs. You know what I say about that, Robbie? 3 autographs in that Ohio State lid. That is 3 players that could be worth a lot. Like, are all 3 going to be great? Probably not. But Stroud is definitely going to be great.
I was going to say 2 out of the 3 probably.
2 out of the 3 probably. And what if all 3 are great?
Yeah.
Then you even get more value. The more autographs, the more value. I like that Ohio State triple sign lid personally. Definitely love C.J. Stroud's NFL future. This dude is a straight up baller, Robbie. C.J. Stroud is. I mean, it didn't look like he was a rookie quarterback. There was a lot of BS about his Wonderlic test. You know, how he didn't score good on that QB exam test. You can't test people on a book. The NFL speed, Robbie, of the game is different. How do you test the guy? You put him out there on the field. What did C.J. Stroud do his rookie season? 4,108 passing yards, 23 touchdowns, and just 5 interceptions. Let me repeat that again. 23 touchdowns and 5 interceptions for C.J. Stroud. It was one of the best rookie seasons ever. Puka Nacua, by the way, who was out there in that college break, broke the rookie receiving record for catches and yards, and he didn't win Offensive Rookie of the Year, and he didn't deserve it because it was C.J. Stroud, Robbie. Iconic quarterback season right off the bat. Speaking of iconic, we got Chris, we got Juan jumping in. Chris got a couple of spots in that college double box. Looks like Juan got into that vault double box. So Chris is also in that diamond double box.
Yep.
So who's going to join these guys? Who will rock and roll here?
That's the $1 million question. Who?
Tom Walsh might be in. Tom's in the house. What's up, Tom?
There you go. Tom, what's going on, bud?
We got 33-32 Pacers with the lead. How about that? Indiana hanging tough. They're like, forget Kamen. He said the Knicks would win game 1 in the series. We're here to prove Kamen wrong.
Oh, you think Knicks is going to win? I
think
got
so.
Knicks one's going to win.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think Knicks are like the fourth quarter. They always come through in the fourth quarter.
They're good. Jalen Brunson, big reason why. What's going? Tom, I got a question for you, Tom. What's the college squad, my friend? What's the college squad? I know Tom is a Giants fan. What's your college squad? Gabe Cook closed the jerseys, looks like, Robbie.
Yes, he did.
All right, jerseys coming up. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. And Tom, I know you like that 1 and 4. We got 2 spots to go in the 1 and 4. 10 boxes left. We got 5 total headliners. The Shaq Trophy, the Licensed Dirk, the Licensed Big Papi. Plus we have Michael Harris, and we have ourselves also the Alonzo Mourning as well. The Chase helmet is gone in the practice squad, but the Tyreek Hill is out there. So I don't know if we'll have UConn in the college break, Tom, but Notre Dame most definitely. There's not a Notre Dame photoed headliner left, but there could be like a Joe Theismann, a Rocket Ishmael, maybe a Tim Brown. These are helmets that we often see as non-headliners in that college break.
Jeremiah, you know what?
Owusu Koromoa?
There you go.
That's a hard name to say.
I know. That's why I had to do it.
It took me a second as well, Robbie.
I know it's Jeremiah or something.
Owusu Koromoa.
There you go.
Jersey break. Let's do box 12, Robbie.
You got it.
12 in the jerseys. Thank you, Gabe Cook, for the box call. 12 going off the ticker. And we are rocking and rolling here with our
Rocking
jersey.
and rolling. Move over.
What's your favorite song, Robbie?
I don't have a favorite song.
You know, favorite song? You like singing. I like it.
I'm more of an oldies guy. You know.
Okay.
Box 12.
Box 12, the Brady box. 9 clicks. We got Mark. Give me a second. You're not on there right now, Robbie.
Oh, damn it.
I can put you on. Give me a second. So I'll put you on there. Mark's got the NFC North. Gabriel's got the NFC South. Mark's got the NFC East. Gabriel, NFC West. Mark, the rest of the AFC, except for the AFC West, which is Marco.
Marco.
Polo. All right. I think Marco is either Serbian or, excuse me, either Croatian or he's probably Croatian or Serbian with that last name, I'm guessing, Robbie. That's my guess. All right, box 12 coming up. Oh, we were just talking about this guy. I know William was talking about it in the chat. Marco's actually a Brown fan. We got a former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Browns. One of my favorite looking autographs in the game. Nice and big, Bernie Kosar.
There
Look at
he
that.
is.
Croatian, yeah. There you go. I figured he was Croatian.
Croatian, there you go.
My favorite Croatian soccer player, Ivan Rakitic. I do like Luka Modric as well. Some good Croatian soccer players, Robbie. JSA certified. Mark Basham. Bash him up real good with the Bernie Kosar. There we go. There we go, Mark.
Mark Basham.
Bash him up. Bash him up.
Win.
I think he's 2 for 2 right now, right? I think 2 breaks, both Mark wins. And he's in that 1 and 4 that's about to happen, Robbie. So he's on a winning streak here, Mark Basham.
He is.
That's 2 boxes down, Robbie.
2 to go.
Remember, guys, the
6 to go.
The first 8 boxes are in the Chase wheel spin. So William is saying that he never got a message from Tom Walsh. William's Facebook picture, by the way, is the plastic baby picture.
Yes.
That's what you got to look out for.
Yes.
On the good old Facebook for.
It may be a little creepy, but
you know what, Robbie?
That's the picture that's
a fun picture. I like it.
I don't know.
I like it.
I see it coming up on my Facebook, and it's like
I like it.
I don't know.
I like it, William. I like it. Easy to find. Exactly. William Maynor.
Like, do I really want to go and send this guy a friend request?
Come on, Robbie. Be nice.
Oh, no.
Be nice, Robbie. William's profile picture is easy to find. And, this guy is a memorabilia trader, right? He says the picture. He says the name. There's so many Williams out there, right?
Well, that it is.
It's
true.
easy to find. So I like the thought from William.
He does have a very popular name.
He's clever. Mr. Maynor. So 2 to go now in that 1 and 4 break, guys. I'll drop that link in. Who's gonna get this break done? A lot of goodies in here. We don't really get Dirk in the break room often. We do get Shaq and Big Papi, but the Dirk licensed jersey, Robbie, that's something a little different. And we were talking about this with Dom on last Friday, but you look at the NBA right now, Nikola Jokic is probably the best player in basketball. You look at Luka Doncic, he's the top 2 or 3 guy. Giannis, top 2 or 3 guy. These guys coming out of Europe, all of a sudden dominating.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the Dream Team inspired a lot of people, but you look at, like, in terms of NBA teams and how often they pull the trigger, I know there was some other good players. Sabonis, Vlade Divac, Drazen Petrovic. But as far as guys that came to the NBA in their prime, Kukoc as well was good. Dirk Nowitzki is the first Hall of Fame level player out of Europe. A guy that was a Hall of Famer, a guy that you took in the draft, and, we're talking about a top 20 player of all time. He changed the game. He was also a big guy that shot the ball. I mean, look at what, guys do these days. He'd be even better in today's game. Didn't take that many threes back then. That three-point shot that was unique to him, he'd be raining it all day these days, Dirk Nowitzki. But he made it possible for Luka, Jokic, all these guys to dominate. I mean, Luka was I think it was a first overall pick out of Europe. Dirk paved the way for guys like that. So, I don't think he was first, but he was real early, Luka. Let me look it up. Luka draft pick. Just out of curiosity. I think him and Trae Young were traded for each other. Luka was the 3rd overall pick. And that's because of what Dirk did. He paved the way for Luka, Giannis, all these guys. I have Marco back in the jerseys. What's up, Marco? Got the first 4 spots of the next jersey break. We are down to 11 jerseys left. We still got 5 headliners left, Robbie. We got some goodies left in those jerseys.
Yes, we do.
And by the way, those first 8 boxes, obviously you guys know by now, diamonds, 1 and 4, vault, that's the best items. The stuff that's worth the most expensive autos, the best players. But this is the first 8 boxes. Even if we pay for the less expensive breaks, they count towards the first 8 boxes. So getting these jersey breaks closed up is an easy path to the first 8 boxes, guys. You got any bets going tonight, Robbie? Anything on the betting side tonight?
Nope.
I got the Nuggets tonight. So I'll be going big on the Nuggets. The line is moved to 6.5. I got it at 6. I know it opened 5.5. I've been giving my mom betting advice. She bets online based on my picks, and she's winning, Robbie.
No, she's not.
She is winning. Yes, she's up a few $100, and she's been taking my picks to heart. So,
you got mama grandma.
So I told her the pick for today was the Nuggets. I told her last night. She got it at 5.5. So her line is even better than the 6.5 now. I got it at 6, so that line has climbed because more people are betting on the Nuggets. So me and Mama are feeling good tonight.
Might be feeling good tonight.
Feeling good tonight. We usually bet heavy on Messi. That's why I've been winning a lot. Because he scores every game. They win every game. We bet on Messi, and then the money starts pouring in, Robbie. I call it the $400 to $500 Saturday with Messi. He always delivers, man. Always delivers. So 2 to go in that 1 and 4. Don't sleep on my Wolves, says Brandon. I'm not actually part of the reason why I actually like Denver tonight. It's because of what Minnesota did game 1. They went ahead 1-0. It's a must-win for Denver. Anthony Edwards is absolutely amazing. This guy is the truth. But do I think Anthony Edwards can score 43 points again tonight?
Maybe.
I don't think so personally, Robbie. It was a really close game 1. Jokic shot under 50%, which never happens for him.
Nope.
I think that the Nuggets superstars didn't play very well. The Minnesota superstars played their absolute best. This will be a 6 or 7 game series.
Oh, yeah.
It will not be easy. But tonight, in really a must-win game for Denver. They go down 2-0, Robbie. They're toast. I think they show out tonight and win by 7 or more, 6 or more, the Denver Nuggets. They do have a great defense, yep. That definitely helps. That definitely helps. Rudy Gobert, Defensive Player of the Year, of course. That definitely does help quite a bit. We have a jersey break, Robbie? 1 to go, maybe?
No.
Jerseys are right there. 1 to go. So I'll put my giveaway hoodie on.
I was going to say, where do you see 1 to go? I only got 4 to go. But...
Yeah, we just got a guy take 3 spots. So, orders are coming in. Like I said, sometimes 7:30 is when the break room really takes off here, guys. Keep those orders rolling. We'll keep the breaks coming. They do say defense wins championships. We got some guys that will attest to that, right? I mean, in that vault break, Ray Lewis, most tackles ever. In that vault break, Terry Bradshaw, he'll tell you about his 4 championships. How did Terry Bradshaw win 4 championships? Was he a good quarterback? Of course, Robbie. But that steel curtain defense, holy cow, right?
Wow.
Jack Lambert, Jack Ham, obviously Mean Joe Green, Andy Russell, those boys took care of business.
Yes, they did.
So
you don't see those type of defenses no more.
The Steelers were one of the best ever.
The NFL has kind of stared.
The rules have changed.
The rules have changed to where it's made it more offensive heavy for the NFL because obviously fans love scoring, so therefore...
I'm not mad about it, Robbie. I'm not mad about it. I'm one of those fans. Robbie likes toughness.
I grew up a defensive guy. I played defense when I was in high school.
What position?
Defensive end.
Defensive end, okay.
Defensive end, defensive tackle. I was on the line. I was a defensive guy. I love hitting that quarterback.
Sure.
Like I said, NFL's kind of steered away from the whole defensive. It's made it more offensive friendly.
It's a fine line. I actually like general rules to improve offenses, but they have pushed it a little bit too far. But that's the way the game is played today. Defense did make a comeback last year, though. The Chiefs, the Ravens were really good on defense.
Yeah.
Defenses did make a bit of a comeback. Just like the jerseys making a comeback in the break room. We are cooking on the jerseys. We are sold out. Sold out on that jersey break. I like Brandon defending his team, Minnesota. They're legit, Brandon. They're legit. They might prove me wrong. What do I know, Robbie? We'll see.
Here, that's right. Oh, wrong one.
So jersey single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks, in the jerseys. And that 1 and 4, still 2 to go, Robbie.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
All right, hoping to get that off and running here soon. Otherwise, definitely think we'll knock out another college, a vault tonight. All these should happen, no problem. Pacers looking good, up 52-46, Robbie. They are looking good here in the first half, the Indiana Pacers. So if you're in that jersey break, let me know on that number. Robbie's got it ready. We got Marco, Mark, and then Marco again, right? Looks like Marco's got 5. Mark's got 3. Go deep jersey number 2. Let me know Marco or Mark on that number. I'm guessing somebody with an M is going to win. They're actually both MB, their initials.
Yes.
So MB's taking home a W. Which MB is it? And it's not even Michael Bennett, a typical MB in the room.
Nope.
Mystery box MB. Just makes sense, Robbie, that MB would win, right?
Yeah, well, MB's no longer in it.
So let me know, guys. No, MB, the initials.
Oh, I know,
but not Joel. Are you talking about Joel Embiid?
Yeah.
I like it.
It sounds like you're saying Embiid.
Yeah. I'll give him about... Here we go. Mark's got a number. Thank you, Mark.
8.
Box 8. All right, 8 works.
8 does not work.
8's not there?
I'm just kidding.
8 is there.
Gotta get Colin.
Gotta get him in trouble. Gotta make sure that ticker is right.
Colin. Steven.
Steven.
Even though Steven's on a bad foot.
I know.
I'll cut him some slack.
Oh my God. In slack.
In slack, yeah. There
Get
you
it?
go.
Poor Steven, basketball injury.
A basketball injury? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did he try to take it to the hole and Colin said, "Not in my house"?
No, it was Shaq.
Oh,
Shaq in the 1 and 4. Steven challenged Shaq to a basketball game and it didn't end well.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, I might have to get up and get the boxes for him tomorrow. Maybe it'll be a team effort. I'm at least not gonna make. I want to make sure it doesn't get all the boxes tomorrow. I don't know how they did it earlier today. If Steven was hobbling around, but
I don't know. He looked like he was up and going.
Yeah. All right, we got Marco in the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East. Mark's got the NFC West, AFC North, AFC South, and Marco AFC East and the AFC West in our jersey break. Go deep. All right, how about it, Marco? Your first W in the Ultimate Autographs break room. His first one ever. The fantastic wide receiver, Mohsin Muhammad on the Panther jersey. Moose led the NFL in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns in 2004. Led the league in catches in 2000. Former Pro Bowler. He was a Bear at one point as well. A lot of his best work with the Carolina Panthers, though. Nice hit there, Marco, in the NFC South with Mohsin Muhammad. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, more than 11,000 career receiving yards. Multiple Pro Bowls, like I said, the league in yards and touchdown catches in 2024. He's got the longest touchdown catch in a Super Bowl, 85 yards. He's caught a touchdown in 2 different Super Bowls. And this guy's right on the borderline, right, Robbie? More than 11,000 yards. Whether he makes the Hall of Fame or not, we'll find out. But even if he doesn't make the Hall of Fame, he's in the Hall of Very Good, Mohsin Muhammad.
Yes, he is.
And the Panther jersey just pops.
1 to go in that 1 and 4, ladies and gentlemen. 1 to go. I need a closer.
Did Tom get in there? Tom Walsh?
No, it is Cody Hall.
What up, Cody? 1 spot left. Let's get that 1 and 4 knocked out here.
Cody Hall.
It is my favorite break in the room, Robbie, the 1 and 4. Because I love that it's different stuff, right? We have football, basketball, baseball. We also have everything else, entertainment. We've seen guns. We've seen machetes in there. We've seen figure skates. We've seen all sorts of stuff in the 1 and 4.
Snowboarding goggles I pulled out. All sorts of random things.
We had that
Stuff
Tony
from,
Hawk video game that was autographed by Tony Hawk.
Yeah, the Tony Hawk game.
We've had wrestling belts.
Son of Anarchy was pulled, on a helmet, like a bicycle.
There's so much unique stuff in that
Very
break.
unique. Very
Yeah,
unique.
it's stuff that you're not going to get in the other breaks. It is definitely the series I recommend for the unique stuff.
Well, there we go. We got Juan Velasquez closing it out.
Close up the 1 and 4.
Yes, he did.
All right, thank you, Juan, making that move in that awesome 1 and 4 break. That'll be the 1 and 4 single, right?
Yes, it is.
So that'll be the 4th box here. Reminder, guys, the first 8 boxes get in that secret. Not even secret. It's actually on there. First 8 boxes get in that wheel spin. That first 5 by 7 o'clock didn't happen, Robbie. But the first 8 are still available for that wheel spin. Why did I pick 8? Because it's my favorite number, Robbie.
Okay.
And that's how it's done. Now everyone else does it now. The 8 boxes. Yep. That's the number. Mark, Cody, and Juan, let me know, guys, what box number you folks would like. Otherwise, we do have 4 to go in that college double box. And 4 to go in that 1 in 4 double. Our closest breaks at the moment. So 31 folks watching right now, Robbie. That number has gone up. That is the highest number of the night and still rising. What does that mean? More people watching, more people buying, more breaks happening. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here on a box call. If I don't get a number in the next 30 seconds or so, we'll go to our famous wheel to the side. Here we go. We got a number. Juan wants 32, Robbie.
All right, 32.
All right, Juan, 32 in the 1 in 4. That works. Shaq was 32. He was 34 on the Lakers, but 32 on the Magic, 32 on the Heat, 32 on the Suns. He was 33 on LSU, so he was all sorts of different numbers, but 32 was definitely one of the Shaq numbers, so we'll see if number 32 could be in box 32, Robbie, right? That'd be cool. Alright, we're going to go 9 clicks
we don't
here.
have 32.
We have it or we don't?
No, we do.
We do?
Okay. Out of position.
Alright. Here's the Musin Muhammad jersey. Alright, 9 clicks. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, Mark, you've got the football spot, the basketball spot. Cody's got the baseball. And Juan has the everything else here in our 1 in 4 single box. So Marco saying want to trade the Muhammad jersey for the Kozar. So Marco is a Browns fan. Mark got the Bernie Kozar. Marco got the Musa Muhammad. We can make that trade tonight if you guys want to. William says, sounds like a good trade. Yeah, it's a good trade, I would say. I mean, typically a quarterback is worth more, but I would say Musa Muhammad was a better receiver than Kozar was a quarterback. But at the same time, Marco's a Browns fan. He would get a Browns jersey. That is a very, very fair trade to me personally. Let's see what we got in box 32 here in the 1 in 4. 32 of 40. Ah, this is good. This is good. Mark Basham back in the winner's circle. It's a secondary headliner, Alonzo Mourning. This guy was a fantastic center for the Miami Heat. Back in that Alonzo Mourning, Tim Hardaway era. It's a nice looking jersey. Nice hit. Another big guy. He was, I think, out of Georgetown. Like Patrick Ewing. JSA certified Mark Basham. So he lost 1 break, but he is back where he belongs in that winner's circle for the Alonzo Mourning Miami Heat jersey. I like this hit. Don't see this often. Hoya guy like Patrick Ewing. What did I say? Georgetown guy like Patrick Ewing. Hopefully I said that right. But he was a Hoya. He was a great player in the NBA. NBA champ, 7-time All-Star. Well known for his defense, Robbie. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. All-NBA defensive team a couple times. Led the league in blocks a couple times. Of course, he's a former Big East Player of the Year in college. You know, awesome hit right there. Alonzo Mourning, a basketball Hall of Famer, Miami Heat superstar. Played for the Hornets at first, the Heat later on. Nice hit there, Mark Basham, Alonzo Mourning. Moral of the story, Georgetown centers, Patrick Ewing, Alonzo Mourning. These guys can play, right? Hoyas. Always talk about the college football teams that are just bad now. Georgetown this year. Weird to see them so bad at college basketball, Robbie. Weird. So we actually don't have a new practice squad, Walker Palmer. After this one, we do have some exciting news, though, Robbie. Given the success, we, internally, no, I'm gonna give it to him because it was my idea.
Okay, all right.
We're planning Walker Palmer and making that practice squad a staple going forward. Like the jerseys, like the minis, like the diamonds. We're working on a couple kinks, but the plan going forward is to have the practice squad always as a staple. This current practice squad does not have a backup right now, but in the future, our plan is to go from practice squad straight to a practice squad. It does have a Tyreek Hill in there, though, Robbie, with only 5 boxes left, right? So, by the way, Mark says, Marco, I appreciate the offer. Definitely fair. Already owe a buddy for F1 gear from the Miami GP this week who's a Browns fan. So I'm working with him, always open in the future. There you go.
There you go.
That's all right. I mean, obviously shoot your shot when you can. Definitely shoot that shot. But that would make sense because that is more than a fair offer. But he's got friends to give the jersey to. Miami GP was this weekend as well.
Yes, it was.
I know Max Verstappen, that guy.
He didn't win it.
I know. He's really good, though, right?
Really good.
He is real good.
Really good.
All good, bro, says Marco. So, yeah, always put that trade offer out there. If someone wants to bite, they can. If they don't, they don't. But it's always good to shoot your shot, as we say, right, Robbie?
Yes.
So, what are we doing next now? Let's take a quick peek. Let's give them a quick top-to-bottom rundown. It does look like the college double, though, maybe. Yeah, had a bad day and came in second. There's, like, all sorts of stats about Verstappen that, like, he's won more than half the races he's been in, Robbie. So finishing second place is a bad day. Think about that, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. All right, that practice squad break, which we were just talking about, 5 boxes left. One of them is a headliner, the Tyreek Hill jersey, the fastest receiver in the league, the NFL leader in receiving yards last season. The 1 in 4 is now down to 9 boxes left, Robbie. 4 headliners left, including 3 photoed. We have Michael Harris, the secondary headliner, and then we have the licensed Dirk Nowitzki jersey. 6th all-time in career points in NBA history, Dirk. 9th all-time Shaq on that replica Larry O'Brien trophy. We got David Ortiz, the top 3 DH of all time, on the licensed Red Sox jersey in the 1 in 4. That Dirk and Shaq double up still exists, by the way. Speaking of double ups, no better place to double up than the vault break, right? We are down to just 9 vault boxes left, including 4 photoed headliners that are they're all in the AFC North or the NFC East. Emmitt Smith, the only Cowboy to ever win the MVP. Think about that, Robbie. That is weird.
Wow.
The Camel Authentic. Roger Staubach, 2-time Super Bowl champion quarterback. Perhaps the best Dallas QB ever, him or Aikman. That's a beautiful AMP replica helmet. The Smith is authentic, so is Ray Lewis, all-time tackle leader, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, a top 5 defensive player of all time, no question, Ray Lewis. Terry Bradshaw, Hall of Fame quarterback, former league MVP, former Super Bowl MVP, and 4 championships to his name, all in the 70s, Terry Bradshaw. Tom says, too many Cowboys for me. Yeah, there's a lot of Cowboys because, unfortunately, Tom, you're a Giants fan. Robbie, you and I have come to learn that we have more Cowboy fans than any other team in our break room.
Oh, yes, we do.
That's why we got a lot of Cowboys, because we have a lot of Cowboy fans in our room. That vault double, by the way, Robbie, only 5 spots to go.
Yep.
The vault single 8 to go. The college double is 3 left. A lot of good double up opportunities here, especially in that Big 12. CeeDee Lamb, Puka Nacua. Arguably 2 top 5 receivers in the league, both on full-size authentics. You can win those 2 lids both for $152, Robbie. Talk about highway robbery. BYU in the Big 12 right now. Oklahoma in the Big 12 right now. I know that's about to change, but we're going off at the current moment, the current season. So that's the Big 12 double up, Waddle and Nacua. You guys can get yourself the SEC double up. Jalen Waddle, Alabama authentic, national champ, top 10 pick, one of the fastest receivers in the league, the great Jalen Waddle. Sterling Sharp, former Triple Crown guy with the Packers. Most catches, most yards, most touchdown catches in the same season. That's a full-size rep. The only rep photo headliner left. Nacua, Waddle, Lamb, and the triple-signed Ohio State. I saved the best for last, Robbie. C.J. Stroud, already a top 5 quarterback in the league, in my opinion. Already a very expensive autograph. And going up, Robbie. Jackson Smith in the Jigba. Talented young receiver. Ohio State Buckeye star. His stock only going up. Travion Henderson, future NFL running back. Currently with Ohio State right now. Awesome running back. 12 boxes left. 5 headliners that are photoed. Plus a Dallas Goedert secondary headliner still out there in that college break. So that break is only 3 to go. We got 7 to go in the diamond double. Down to just 12 diamonds left. We got 4 headliners left. Drew Brees, you heard me say second all-time in yards and touchdowns, Robbie. He's also second all-time in passing yards per game and completion percentage. One of the most efficient quarterbacks to ever play the game, the great Drew Brees. CeeDee Lamb, second in the league in receiving yards last season on that beautiful Lunar Authentic for the Cowboys. We still got Garrett Wilson, speaking of young receivers. And we got Marcus Allen, the Hall of Fame running back, still lurking. College single, 6 to go. 1 and 4 is 4 to go on the single. Jersey break is 8 to go. We are now down to just 10 jerseys left. We have 3 photoed headliners. Warren Moon, Howie Long, Sam Laporta, and 2 secondary headliners. That would be Christian Watson and Robert Mathis. 8 to go in the diamond single, 6 to go in the minis. We got great mini ratios as well. Fred Warner's the 1 secondary headliner. And then we have 5 photoed headliners in the last 11 boxes. The best mini in the series, the Slate John Elway, the Hall of Fame quarterback, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, arguably one of the 10 greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game. More CeeDee Lamb on that slick slate. That mini looks ridiculous. Devontae Adams led the league in receiving touchdowns with 2 different teams, the Raiders and the Packers. How about that for Devontae Adams? Deebo Samuel, let's not forget how good Deebo Samuel is. Just a few years ago, Robbie, 4th in the league in receiving yards. Everyone talks about how good he is as a runner. The gadget plays, the flips, the reverses. He's just a really good receiver as well. Travis Etienne, talented young running back for the Jaguars. He's out there in the minis as well. So guys, get these spots. We are down to 2 to go now in that college double. 5 to go in that vault double. And let's not forget, we are down to just 9 boxes left in the reps. 3 headliners on the mystery box tab. Debo, Marshall Faulk, Jamar Charles. You can pay for a mystery box. $344.99.
What are you talking about?
Now we got the rep personals.
Yeah, the
mystery box tab. Don't forget. And then we do have the headliner packet droppy as well. $17.99.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 different type of headliners. This is a great one to buy for somebody who's a new collector that wants to get a mix of everything, because you got a guaranteed 4 headliners. You get a jersey, a rep, an authentic, and a mini. You get the best of all the worlds for that one. We do have the minis and the jerseys up as well. Those are available as mystery box personals on the page, should you guys want them. But next order of business, Robbie, I would say it's the college break. I'll drop that link in. 2 spots left. That's a double box break. That will get us to 6 boxes on the night. And I do always say 10 boxes or less. If there's a big name left we're chasing. CJ Stroud is definitely a big name. And there's only 12 boxes left. After this break, it'll be 10 boxes left. I like the Puka Nacua. I mean, think about this, guys. Where do you find a Puka Nacua BYU authentic? Those don't really exist much, right?
Nope.
College helmets are harder to get. This is an awesome lid here, guys, in this break. For $152, Robbie, you can get a Puka Nacua and a CeeDee Lamb. Those 2 lids combined, you're looking at more than $1,000 value. Get them for $152. Wow. That's not bad.
No, it's not.
In that double up. You have a college team, Robbie?
FSU, Florida State, and Notre Dame.
Okay. Notre Dame. There could be a Joe Theismann filler for all we know.
Yeah.
Why FSU?
I was going to say Jerome Bennis would be more of a headliner.
Probably a headliner.
Tim Brown's a headliner.
Well, what makes you an FSU? Derek Brooks could be an FSU filler.
Derek Brooks is an FSU.
What made you a Florida State fan? Notre Dame, I get that are more regional.
Florida State, I grew up watching Bobby Bowden.
He was a great coach.
He was a great coach.
Yeah.
I love watching him in the 90s and the teams that he had growing up. That's what made me an FSU. Obviously, I didn't get to see Deion Sanders, but he was learning up on guy. FSU. Then I was like, oh my god, like Deion Sanders went here.
You know, one of my favorite FSU guys, Fred Biletnikoff.
Fred Biletnikoff.
That could be a filler hit for all we know. The best receiver in college football named the Biletnikoff Award.
Yep.
Named after Fred Biletnikoff. I've seen him as a filler multiple times. I've seen Jameis Winston as a filler.
Yeah, Jameis Winston.
So there could be some FSU stuff for you to see, Robbie. Unfortunately for you, you can't play that break.
Nope.
But somebody's going to play because we are just 2 lone spots to go. That college break will get us to 6 boxes. And if you're thinking about that, if you want to get in that wheel spin for the first 8 boxes, that'll get us very, very close. I'm always thinking ahead, Robbie.
Yes, you are. You're always ahead of the game.
What could be the next 2 boxes? And I think the 1 and 4 double could be nice. I mean,
yeah, the 1 and 4 double.
I know it's only 4 squad
double.
I mean, think about this, Robbie. I know it's like, or the vault double, which is 5 spots to go.
Yeah.
248. But what if you get in that double box break the basketball spot, and you get Dirk, Mitchell, and Ness license jersey, and the Shaq replica trophy? I believe it says 17 time NBA champions, which I think it's talking about the LA Lakers on there.
I was just gonna say yes.
They're the, along with the Celtics, the 2 best franchises in basketball history. And I mean, you look at Boston historically, like back in the day, but you look at the last 20 years. I know Boston's better right now, but the Lakers have been a better team the last 20 years. Mm-hmm. Like they're phenomenal. So definitely would love to get that 17-time champion Laker trophy on Shaq, the Big Papi, the Dirk. A lot of goodies still lurking in that break. Knicks are coming back, 62-62, Robbie.
Yeah. I tell you, man, Knicks is a second half team.
They're good.
If they could keep it close in the first half by halftime, they're a team. They're a second half team.
They got Jalen Brunson. He's a closer.
Yeah, he's the closer.
He's a closer. I know,
especially that fourth quarter. He takes over the fourth quarter.
Good. He's kind of really like, it's kind of crazy that the Mavericks didn't want to pay him, and now in retrospect, like he's that co-star. But then again, Luka has Kyrie now, so they got a co-star anyway.
Yep.
But it's just a crazy, crazy thing to think about. We got some baseball games going on today. Looks like the White Sox losing as usual. Cubs are tied at 0 in the bottom of the 5th. Got a little pitchers duel going on against the Padres. Good news for Cub fans. Justin Steele is back.
Yeah, he looks like he's pitching a good one.
He's pitching real good. Has not given up any runs. Actually, I think they just took him out, but definitely pitched really well for the Cubs today. Justin Steele in his return. Brewers and Royals. Royals up 3-2 in the 7th. Twins up 1-0 on the Mariners. Couple finals today. Phillies over the Giants. Guardians over the Tigers. And Pirates over the Angels on baseball here today. Cody Hall back with a bang. He got 2 spots to go. Got those 2 spots in that college double, which I think gets us closed out, right, Robbie?
Yes, he did.
College double closed out. Are we going to see that CJ Stroud triple sign lid finally, right? I'm a little surprised that break has been in the room for too long.
Yeah,
More importantly,
yeah.
that Stroud helmet's been out there for too long. That's a guy that the chat's sleeping on. You guys are sleeping on him? You know, a lot of folks are like, well, you know what, Kamen, he had 1 good year. I want to see him do it again.
Yeah.
He's going to do it again. He's going to be better, actually, Robbie, because he got Stephon Diggs.
Yes, he
did. CJ Stroud did.
Yes, he did.
So he'll only get better. Cody Hall wants 5 and 10. Thank you, Cody. Cody, what's the squad, brother? What's Cody's team? I don't know Cody's team. Whether that's pro, college, whether it's, you know, football, basketball, baseball, whatever it may be, let me know, Cody. He's got a bunch of spots in here. 4 out of the 6 spots. He wants to see this break done. He gets it. So boxes 5 and 10, Robbie, off the ticker in our college break. Chris, Cody, and Steven or Stefan in here. Cody's a Penn State and Carolina Panther fan. Probably imagine you just saw that Muhsin Muhammad filler in the jerseys. That's cool. You know what one of my favorite items in the room has been, Robbie? Like, it's not a headliner, but I freaked out when I pulled it. We pulled a Penn State Robbie Gold jersey.
Really?
It was cool. As a Bear fan, love Robbie Gold. That was an awesome Penn State hit in our breaks. All right, 9 clicks on the way. We got 7, 8, and 9. Well, if a Penn State item comes out, Cody's going to win it because he's got the Big 10. He's also got the Big 12. Chris has the ACC. Cody's got the Pac-12 and SEC. And Steven, you've got everything else. So boxes 5 and 10, Mr. Lopez.
5 and 10.
In the college.
In the college. 5 and 10. Here's 10.
And that'll be 6 boxes down, Robbie. Like we said off the top, the first 8 boxes done in the show will be in their own separate chase wheel spin. That means the next 2 boxes that happen will be in that list. If you want to be in that list, you better hurry up and get your spots. All right, box 5 here in our first college box. This one's a full-size replica helmet here, Robbie. Ooh, it's a good one. I like this one. It's a pretty good filler. We got ourselves Roger Craig on the Nebraska helmet.
Wow.
Full-size rep, 49er star running back. He's actually one of 3 guys in NFL history with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. So the first guy to do it, by the way, Roger Craig. So nice hit right there in the Big 10. Cody Hall, you've got the Roger Craig helmet. Just a quick note on in this college series, Robbie. We go with the current college conferences as of right now.
Big 10.
All the Oklahoma, Texas, SEC stuff, they're still Big 12. Big 10, Nebraska's currently in the Big 10. I know they're in the Big 12, the Big 8. We keep it consistent so that every single helmet that comes out, like our NFL divisions, the current team. Like our MOB, the current team, the current division, the current conference. So all the Nebraska stuff is always Big 10. Even if it's like an Eric Crouch helmet, he was in the Big 12, it's a Big 10 hit. In this case, Robbie, Cody had the Big 10 and the Big 12 both. It wouldn't have mattered either way.
Nope.
But it is the Roger Craig full-size lid Well done, Cody. I liked Roger Craig. He was a guy ahead of his time, right? Receiving and rushing. He was really good in his era. He'd be even better today because he could do literally everything, Mr. Roger Craig. He did it in college, too. I'm looking at his 1981 college season, Robbie. More than 1,000 rushing yards for Nebraska back then. So congratulations, Cody. I'll put this Nebraska lid away. And then we were talking about Georgetown basketball when we pulled the Alonzo Mourning.
Yep.
It feels weird. Nebraska football is really bad. That's such an iconic, football program. It's weird to see them struggling so mightily, Robbie. Weird. And Florida State, by the way, they were struggling for a little bit. They're very much back. They are very much back.
Yes, they are.
To say the least. Alright. Headliner ratios just got better. Headliner ratios just got better. What do we got here? Box 10 is next. 5 and 10 in our college double box. Another full-size replica helmet here. Ooh, this is good. It's a quarterback, a former Pro Bowler in the NFL. It's Jake Plummer on the Arizona State helmet. And we got the nod to Pat Tillman. The late, great Pat Tillman fought for our country. It's the PT-42 on the front of the helmet.
That's pretty cool.
That's very cool. Arizona State, full-size rep. That is the Pac-12. And that is Cody Hall with another one. Another win with Jake Plummer, former Bronco, Cardinal quarterback. Obviously, Arizona State in college. It's a nice double up. It's not any headliners, but Robbie, it is 2 W's.
Yep.
Which getting 2 W's is always better than getting 1 or, worst case, none. That puts the college break at 10 to go, Robbie. We got 6 headliners in the final 10 boxes in college. It's a 60% chance at a headliner. It's only a 6-spot break. I recommend running this back. Not only is it 60%, because that's counting the Dallas Goedert secondary headliner, it's 50% of the photo headliner, and 4 of these are authentic, Robbie. It's currently 40% at a full-size authentic headliner. The C.J. Stroud, JSN, and Henderson triple sign Ohio State. We got the C.D. Lamb, Oklahoma authentic. Jalen Waddle, Alabama authentic. Puka Nacua, BYU authentic. And then we have that beautiful South Carolina full-size rep, Sterling Sharp. So 60% chance at a headliner, Robbie. Those odds sound kind of good to me.
Yes, they do.
Should we close out the final 10 college boxes? You guys will be in your own separate Chase Wheelspin list as well. So where are my Ohio State fans at? I always say, Robbie, 10 boxes or less left. If there's a big name left, forget the ratios. 60%. That one name alone is worth chasing. And that CJ Stroud lid is most definitely worth chasing. So who's going to get in there? Who's going to make some magic happen? Who wants to see that beautiful Ohio State lid? I like the Ohio State helmets too because they come with the Buckeyes, Robbie.
Yep.
Those look sharp.
The little stickers.
Yeah, they look nice.
Which is, I don't know, what is that, a flower? Or
I think it's just called a Buckeye. Yeah, I don't know.
The leaf or whatever it is.
Ricky Williams might use those leaves too. He puts it to good use. For him at least, right?
I guess so.
I don't partake, but Ricky does. That's for sure. So what do we think, guys? What are we thinking, Robbie? What are we going to do next? I could run back to college. Could run back to 1 and 4. That vault double, only 5 to go. These are all really, really good options here. William, yes, me as well, William. William says stickers make Robbie happy. We're all kids at heart, William.
Especially the scratch and sniff ones. Those are my favorite.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The scratch and sniff stickers.
Okay, those are the good ones?
Yeah, you don't remember those?
Which ones are those? When you sniff what the bubblegum flavor is?
Scratch the stickers that your teachers would give you.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, they
you
would,
smell them, yeah. Robbie got a lot of gold stars.
I got a lot of good stars.
Phil says the Buckeye leaf stickers.
Okay, so it's Buckeye leaf stickers.
Yeah, those are cool, man. Those are very, very cool. Definitely can't wait to see them on that Ohio State lid. They're typically on the opposite side or the back of the helmet, so you can't really see it in this photo, Robbie, but I'm about 99% sure they'll be there, because they usually are, right? So it'd be the back of the Stroud, JSN, and Henderson triple-signed authentic helmet for the Buckeyes. Full-size authentic. What is it with Ohio State and these wide receivers? I mean, JSN, Chris Olave, obviously Garrett Wilson out there in the Diamonds, Marvin Harrison Jr., the latest. Talk about leaves, you know. Buckeye receivers grow on trees. They're everywhere, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
There's so many great Ohio State wide receivers, especially in recent memory. I know Chris Carter, who we pulled, I believe, over the weekend, did go in this series, but another Ohio State receiver.
Mm-hmm.
So many Buckeye wideouts. But really, not many quarterbacks have had the NFL success. I mean, a lot of good college quarterbacks. You know, Troy Smith was a Heisman Trophy winner. You know, but none of these guys in the NFL have delivered except for C.J. Stroud. Fields just had moments, you know, ups and downs for Justin. But definitely C.J. Stroud's the one guy that's proven that Ohio State, you know, quarterbacks can't be good in the NFL. C.J. said, not so fast. We do have the Gamecocks lid still out there, James Strode.
Yep.
Sterling Sharp still out there. Bob says you're too young to remember the blue type test papers from the mimeograph machine. Hopefully I didn't butcher that, Robbie. But he says when they just came off the machine, we will just inhale at the smell and almost get high. Okay, good to know.
Wow.
Do you remember
Fast
those,
times
Robbie?
at Ridgemont High.
That was Bob's high school. By the way, I don't remember those, but
No, I don't.
I know you're a little bit older than me. But James Strode, we also have a Terry Bradshaw authentic in that vault, by the way, for a big-time Steeler fan like yourself. We do have Terry Bradshaw authentic in that vault series as well. So I'll give a quick refresher on the break page, Robbie, top to bottom rundown. So these guys know exactly what's going on here on that break page. Mimeograph, says Bob. There you go.
Mimeograph.
Thank you, Bob, for the phonetic pronunciation. I hate when I butcher the names, which I usually work really hard not to, but something like that, I'll definitely be okay with missing, because Bob will always know it. He knows,
Bob helps me out too.
Bob knows literally everything out there. But as for that top to bottom rundown, practice squad, 5 to go. That Tyreek Hill jersey still left. The Cheetah is an autograph that's going to rise in value. Mm-hmm. One of the best receivers, one of the most electric receivers ever. When I think of Tyreek Hill, I think of a play he made. I think it might have been against the Cowboys. It was back when Alex Smith was the quarterback. And it was like the last play of the first half. And it looks like they're just throwing like a short, like 10 route pass. And they run the clock out, right? And the first half going to the locker room. Tyreek Hill takes this 10-yard pass, Robbie, and he explodes for like a 60-70-yard touchdown. Just run past everybody.
Oh, yeah.
This guy is absolutely electric. The Cheetah jersey still out there. That 1 in 4 break, we are getting down to the end of it. 9 boxes left. 4 headliners left. We have that Michael Harris secondary headliner and 3 photoed headliners. And I'll make it easy for you guys. Yes, the Dirk jersey is licensed. It's a Mitchell and Ness jersey. The former finals MVP. The guy that made like 1 million free throws in a row. Knocked out that Heatles team LeBron, Bosh, D-Wade, 3 superstars on one team. Normally 3 is more than 1, but that NBA Finals series, 1 was greater than 3. Dirk Nowitzki. David Ortiz, I'd say he's the top 3 DH ever. You know, probably Frank Thomas, Edgar Martinez, and David Ortiz, at least of my era, are the 3 best DHs ever. We got that Shaq trophy, former 4-time champion, 3 times Finals MVP, 9th all-time in points. The big Aristotle, Mr. Superman, Shaq Diesel, whatever the nickname, Shaq is a beast. So it's a 4 and 9 chance at a headliner in the 1 and 4. We did hit the Drew Brees in the practice squad, Cody, but we do have a Drew Brees out there in the diamonds if you're interested.
Same thing.
Yes, the Flash Authentic.
Flash Authentic.
We have the Vault. We are down to 9 Vault boxes left. We got 4 photo headliners left. Plus, we have the secondary headliner out there. Or excuse me, the Vault Key out there. 1 Vault Key, and we have 4 photo headliners. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback Terry Bradshaw. We got Roger Staubach on that sick AMP replica helmet. He won a pair of Super Bowls. I mean, look at these 70s, Robbie. We're talking about 70s quarterbacks. Bradshaw and Staubach does not get better than those 2.
No.
Ray Lewis on the Raven Authentic. One of the scariest guys out there. He was such a complete linebacker. No weaknesses. Most tackles ever officially, but he can get sacks, picks. He can cover. He can bump up the team. He can do everything, Ray Lewis. Emmitt Smith, the NFL's all-time leading rusher, still lurking. Fanatics.com values that helmet about $1,000, Robbie. That's on Fanatics.com. That's an awesome Emmitt Smith lid. And you can win Staubach and Smith in the double box break, or Bradshaw or Lewis in the double box break. 5 spots left in that vault break. The vault single 8 to go. The college, just went over this earlier, Robbie. 10 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Triple sign Ohio State. We got a future Hall of Fame quarterback, CJ Stroud. Probably the best rookie season ever for a quarterback last year. 23 touchdowns and just 5 picks.
Wow.
We got JSN, great slot receiver. Henderson, the running back. 3 autographs, 1 authentic helmet. Come and get it. CD Lamb on that Oklahoma Authentic. This guy came out of Oklahoma. Originally was the number 2 guy to Amari Cooper. The Cowboys got rid of Amari Cooper. Guess what? Turns out CeeDee Lamb was even better, right?
Oh, yeah.
2nd in the league in receiving yards last season. Jalen Waddle, one of the best wideouts. Jalen Waddle actually set the rookie record for catches, Robbie, in his rookie season. That record was broken last year by Puka Nacua, and both are headliners in this college series. Waddle on Bama, Puka on BYU. And then lastly, Sterling Sharp, full-size rep, that beautiful Gamecock helmet. The former great Packer wide receiver, won a triple crown in the NFL. Then Dallas Goedert is the 6th headliner in just 10 boxes in that one. That Drew Brees that's out there we're talking about, Cody, that's a Flash Authentic in the Huddle Up Diamonds. Such a great quarterback, right? I mean, Drew Brees, you look at Drew Brees, you wouldn't think he's one of the top 5 quarterbacks ever, right? Only Brady has more yards, more touchdowns. Brees had more passing yards per game than Manning or Brady both. More passing touchdowns per game than Manning and Brady both. Yes, he passed the ball forever. Yes, he was in a passing offense, but man, did he have Gronk? Did he have Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne? He had lesser targets than some of those all-time great quarterbacks. More CeeDee Lamb in here. Then we got a couple secondary headliners. Marcus Allen, Garrett Wilson. 12 boxes left. 4 headliners left in there. The college break is just 5 to go. The 1 and 4 single 4 to go. The jersey single 8 to go. Again, Robbie, jerseys left 10. 5 headliners left. Warren Moon, Howie Long, Sam Laporta. Then we got Robert Mathis and Christian Watson, the secondary headliners left in that jersey break. 8 to go in the diamond single. Mini helmets is puzzling. 11 minis left, 6 headliners left. Fred Warner, secondary headliner. Then we got all the photo names left. Hall of Fame quarterback John Elway. We got 3 of the best receivers in the league right now. Devontae Adams, CeeDee Lamb, Deebo Samuel, plus a Travis Etienne Jaguar mini helmet. So that break is 6 to go. So guys, get in there now. Let's rock and roll. Let's see what we're doing next here in the UA Live break room. Bob says Google Minograph Machine Fast Times.
I did.
And play the 6-second video. Is it funny?
Oh no, I just Googled the thing.
Yeah.
I did use that when I was little. Now that I looked at it, I remember doing it in Catholic school.
Catholic school?
Yes.
Okay, so Bob, looks like Robbie has experienced that himself. I'm definitely too young.
It was before copy machines, because you would roll it out and make copies.
Now I want to have a typewriter. My girlfriend wants me to get her one. I'm thinking about for Christmas, Rob. I know her birthday's coming up. She's already got her gifts lined up for her birthday, but now I want to play with the typewriter.
A typewriter now?
Those are fun. Those are fun. 26 folks watching, guys. Who's going to order? Who's going to knock out these breaks? I know James Strode just getting in. What's up, James? He's in that college break. James is a Steeler fan, but who knows? He's a South Carolina fan. That Gamecock lid, Sterling Sharp. That bad boy is sharp. Pun intended, right, Robbie? Pun intended.
Everybody smells the paper.
Is that what did Bob say?
Yeah. The whole class smells the paper because it's the press.
Ah. That makes sense. Hey, we got some movement on that college. Looks like Cody got in there. College double box, Robbie. We are, I think, getting close there all of a sudden. 4 to go on that college double. Thank you, Cody. I'm thinking that could be the next break here with that CJ Stroud lid still lurking, right? Here's that link. Come and get the college, right? Otherwise, 8:22 will definitely be on till about 9:30, Robbie. Could be on 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. But at the pace that we're going, unless we speed up, could be a 9:30 type of show. But I'm thinking we're going to speed up, and it's going to be a late show tonight. Cody says, great odds, let's go. Right on, Cody. He gets it, Robbie.
Oh,
Cody Hall
does.
gets it. The Penn State fan here in the room. He's like, CJ Stroud did us dirty. Let me go and get that CJ Stroud helmet because I respect that dude, right?
Oh, yeah.
Put some respect on CJ Stroud's name. 23 touchdowns and 5 picks, Robbie.
Wowzers.
That is quite the rookie season. In fact, Robbie, in passing yards per game, here's a funny list. Because he missed a few games because he was injured, right?
Yep.
Passing yards per game, the only guys that had more pass yards per game than CJ Stroud, Joe Flacco, who played 5 games, and Kirk Cousins, who played 8 games. Of any quarterbacks that played double-digit games, CJ Stroud last year, here's the list, by the way, I'm looking at it. Passing yards per game, he had the most, Robbie. Tua, Goff, Purdy, Prescott, Stafford, Mahomes. Stroud first among guys that played double-digit games. What's up, Kevin? Says hello, guys. What's up, Kev? How you doing tonight? 35 folks tuning in now, Robbie. More folks watching. Still looking for the Stroud Ohio State triple sign in this college break. We're still looking for the Emmitt Smith, Bradshaw, Staubach, and Ray Lewis with only 10 boxes left in that Sig Vault break. In the 1 and 4, the Shaq, the Dirk, the Ortiz still out there with only 9 boxes left. So we are on the doorstep of multiple breaks. Breeze and Lamb in the diamonds. A lot of goodies left. Mossy Guy says, tired, just got home from Kansas. All right. I'm going to be honest with you, Robbie. the worst drinking water I've ever had was in the state of Kansas.
Really?
Yeah, never again, I tell myself. So if you ever go to Kansas, bring plenty of bottled water.
I do go to Kansas a lot. My cousins are all from Kansas.
Okay. Well, have you had the drinking water?
Oh, yeah.
Is it good? I don't think it's good.
I don't know. We're depending on where you're from. Where are you drinking the water at?
I don't know. I was in the Wichita area.
Okay, so maybe they were down southeast. They were like over there by Joplin, Missouri.
Okay.
Southeast of the corner of Kansas.
Interesting.
Little town called Pittsburgh, Kansas. Frontenac, Kansas.
Okay.
So.
He was at the race. The race was awesome. I think it was a NASCAR race in Kansas this weekend.
Yep. NASCAR came down just like the horse race, the Kentucky Derby. Kyle Larson wins by a nose.
Yeah.
It was awesome. A very exciting race. I'm a big NASCAR guy. I watched it.
My favorite NASCAR driver, Carl Edwards from Columbia, Missouri.
Oh, okay. Carl Edwards.
Was good.
Yeah, I love the backflip that he did after every victory.
Jeff Gordon growing up like him as well.
Yep.
So a lot of good races this weekend. We had the race at Miami. We had the Kansas race. We had the horses racing. A lot of good races this weekend, Robbie. That's the great thing about sports. And it's something that my girlfriend we always talk about hobbies and how sports is my hobby. And my girlfriend and my mom say this, Robbie, sports happen 365 days of the year.
Yes.
There's always something. Even like there's busier times, but no football. We got baseball, we got basketball, we got hockey, we got car racing, we got soccer. Like this summer we have the Olympics.
Yeah, we got Olympics coming
We have the Copa America and Euros for soccer. There's always something good.
Yes, yep.
No closer finish in NASCAR history, he says.
Yep, they went down as the closest finish in NASCAR history. I mean, it was legit 3 cars that was so close.
Just like the Kentucky Derby, exactly.
It was. Then because the whole time, everybody, like all the announcers from NASCAR was making a reference of that horse race because it was legit just like that.
And guess what?
There's no better sports like that.
Kevin was sitting front row at the start and finish line.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? That's cool, man. I'll be honest with you. I've never been to a NASCAR race.
No?
I'm a huge sports fan. It's something I want to take in, Robbie.
Well, you're going to have to come with me to the Chicago Street Race this summer. Then.
Is it this summer?
Oh, yeah.
I know they did it last summer, and it was a pretty big success.
They got it the next 3 years. Or,
okay.
I'm sorry, the next 5 years. I believe it was a 5-year deal that they made.
Do you have to wear the headphones? Depending on how close you are.
No, not really. I went down there with no earbuds. And
no earbuds?
Fine. I mean, it's loud, but...
You know who would hate that? My mom.
Really?
She hates loud noises. She'd be like, no, thank you.
No, thank you?
Kevin says, so much fun live. There you go.
It is. It's really fun live.
We are closing in here on that college break, Robbie. Closing in. It's called the finals. Speaking of... crazy finishes. Only 2 spots to go, guys. I'm looking at the boxes, Robbie. There's only 10 of them left. 6 headliners left. And by the way, the next 2 boxes will get us to 8 boxes, Robbie.
Yes, they will.
And we're having a wheel spin for the first 8 boxes of the show. So I would recommend getting that college double closed out ASAP.
Oh, it's going to be. We're down to 1 spot to go now.
1 spot to go. What's up, Brandon? Brandon's got a big night ahead tonight. He's a Minnesota Timberwolves fan. He believes in Ant-Man, Cat, Mike Conley, and those Minnesota Timberwolves.
Unfortunately, they will be out with Gobert.
Gobert. Rudy.
Yeah, he's on personal reasons. He just had a baby, so congratulations out there, Rudy.
That's why the line keeps going up.
Yeah, he's gonna be out. He's officially out.
Defensive Player of the Year, the guy to shut down Jokic without him being there. It might be a tough night for Minnesota.
It might be, and I think you made a good bet, and your mom made even a better bet when she caught it at 5.5.
Yeah.
So I think Mama's gonna come out a big winner tonight.
I think so. She's gonna probably be in bed before the game is over, 9 p.m. tip. But I'll text her the next morning. Hey, Mom, you won again.
Popping bottles.
Go Wolves, says Mossy Guy.
Thanks to my son.
You can't always buy the mystery box, Brandon, but says, heck yeah, I just need a helmet. Your time will come. You got to be patient sometimes. Sometimes, I mean, what if his first helmet, Robbie, is that triple sign Ohio State lid?
Oh, yeah.
Or what if he gets one spot in the break and he gets himself the Puka Nakua and the CD Lamb?
Cody closed it out.
I won't have to wait much longer. The second college double, hashtag closed out. Closed out. College double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We're about to be down to 8 boxes left. After this break, we'll do that first 8-box wheel spin, Robbie. And we close out the last 8 boxes for college. You guys can be in that other wheel spin. Kevin says, I'm waiting for my first one as well, but I know it'll come. Good news for Mossy Guy. He has won some jerseys and some minis in our break room, so he hasn't been completely empty-handed. Looks like Cody was just ahead of Brandon with 3 and 26, Robbie.
All right.
I think Brandon wanted 9 and 16. So... great question, by the way, Gabe. I know we have a split test our marketing team is doing. I know our boss was having a hard time on the page, too. It says, anyone else having trouble with the site? The page loads, then goes blank. So if anyone else out there is having any issues with the site, let us know. I know our site is working, Robbie, but I think...
No, it was doing the same thing.
It was doing it to you as well?
Yeah, I noticed it. I should have said something, but...
Okay.
Again, we've had times where these things go black out, and
then they come back.
Yeah, and that's what I thought would happen, so... Apparently it's out there doing it to other people, so I at least I know it's not me.
Yeah. Okay, so if anyone else is having that issue, please let us know. Obviously, we'll try to do our best to fix that. Just acts like it's trying to load as I scroll, says Gabe. Okay. So let me know if anyone else is having that issue at all. My recommendation, Gabe, would be to close it down and restart. Maybe that'll work for you, my friend. Hopefully it's just an isolated thing for a couple people. But Robbie looks like 3 and 26 were first in the college break.
And then this is going to be in the first 8 double box because they get twice. Alright, so that's good there. And then...
Alright. Cody, Walker Palmer, Steven, Brandon, and Cody in here. Boxes 3 and 26 on the way. 9 clicks on the way for our divisions, or rather our college conferences. Good luck, guys.
3 and what?
3 and 26.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought you said 23.
We got 8 and 9 clicks. Alright, Cody's got the Big 10 spot, looking for that Ohio State triple signed. Brandon's got the Big 12, looking for the Puka or the Lamb. Cody's got the ACC and the Pac-12. SEC is Walker. Got ourselves some SEC headliners like the Sterling Sharp and the Jalen Waddle, by the way. And Steven, you've got the everything else spot here in our college double box. Double the boxes, Robbie. Double the fun here in our college series. All right. Here we go. I'll start with box 3. Then we got box 26 to follow. 3 out of 30 here. Until we finally have that CJ Stroud lid. We got a full-size helmet, Robbie. But this one's a rep, not an authentic. We got ourselves my favorite fullback in NFL history. Boiler up, baby. It's the A-Train, Mike Allstott.
Wow.
On the sick Purdue replica helmet. Super Bowl champion with the Buccaneers. 6-time Pro Bowler. Almost had 1,000 rushing yards as a fullback. That is the Big 10. Cody Hall. You've got Mike Allstott. Love that lid. Always my running back in Madden Robbie.
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
Allstott. All right, good job, Cody. And now he wants to double up with that Ohio State triple signed. Odds are getting juicy here at some headliners, Robbie. We got ourselves now 9 boxes left, counting the one I'm about to break. At the current moment, we have a 6 in 9 chance at a headliner. Only 8 boxes available for purchasing, though, because we do have one more box in this break. And more people tuning in, up to 35 viewers, guys. Keep those orders rolling. Let's see these headliners here tonight. Ratios are really, really good across the break page. All right, box 26 here. Is it time for the Ohio State lid? What do we got, Robbie? We got a full-size replica here in the college.
Rep. Wow.
Another rep, which means the authentic ratio's getting better.
Yeah.
This one's a headliner, though. This is a headliner. We have Sterling Sharp on the beautiful South Carolina full-size rep helmet. That is the SEC. Walker Palmer, congrats on the South Carolina lid. That is Beckett certified. So that's the last rep headliner left. We are down to 8 boxes left, Robbie. We got 5 headliners left, including the Goddard. 4 authentic headliners. Triple sign Ohio State. We got the CeeDee Lamb, the Jalen Waddle, and the Puka Nacua all still out there. So Sterling Sharp was a former All-American at South Carolina, the 7th overall pick in the NFL draft in 1988. He's already a college football Hall of Famer, and honestly, he could be a Pro Football Hall of Famer had he not retired early. He was on that Hall of Fame trajectory. The Triple Crown, which I mentioned, Robbie, in 1992, led the NFL in catches, in receiving touchdowns, and receiving yards. The great Sterling Sharp. So good hit right there. A very good hit, Walker Palmer in the SEC. No, says James Trode. That's the one he was looking for.
Yep, that was the one he was looking for.
Look at Sterling Sharp in 86, Robbie, in college. 1,106 receiving yards. 10 receiving touchdowns. This dude was a beast. Cody locked me out, says Craig, but now that I see I would have the Pac-12, I'm okay. He says, all right, there you go. Well, good news, Craig. We're down to 8 boxes left. 4 authentic headliners left. Get right back in here in that college break, right? Walker Palmer says, nice. Nice indeed on the Sterling Sharp lid. I imagine we'll be running this break back, Robbie, right?
We shall see.
We have to. With how good these ratios are,
I know.
we have to. A triple sign Ohio State lid still out there. I would say this college break, in my opinion, Robbie, is a hashtag no-brainer, right?
No-brainer.
Let's do this wheel spin. Let's do this wheel spin for the first 8 boxes, guys, that you guys accomplished tonight. Already got a spot taken. We already got 3 spots taken on the next double, Robbie.
All right.
So we are moving.
I'll go over there and put them in.
So by the time I get this chase wheel spin knocked out, I'm guessing the next college will probably be sold out. All right, got a charge in here. And James says, Walker, if you're looking to trade, let me know. There you go. All right, so this is all the people that were in the first 8 boxes. Actually, excuse me, this is the college list, actually. Let me get the first 8 boxes list. The one on the right, even more people in this one, Robbie. The guys that were in the college doubles got their name in ×2. We got 50 names in here. Good luck, guys. You have that most recent college break in here, right, Robbie?
Yep.
All right, perfect.
List is updated.
So we got 9 clicks. And Walker Palmer says, private message me on Messenger, James. 7, 8, and 9. It's Mark Basham. What's up, Mark? Let me know what number you want to start on, Mark. Otherwise, I will start you on 1. I'll give Mark about 30 seconds or so here. So let me know, sir. I have the white South Carolina Sharp helmet. This one looks better. I do agree, Craig. This one is, in my opinion, nicer as well. Both nice. This one's better. This one is better. Alright, so Mark, are you out there, sir? I'm going to start them on 1, Robbie. I do typically spin better on 1. So definitely game with that. Alright, Mr. Basham. What do we got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little bit low, but I always say, Robbie, better to get the big wins in the break room. $6 gift card. It's better than an L, that's for sure.
$6 to who?
I mean, Mark Basham. I think it's like, yeah, I think it's Basham on the orders.
$6?
I know Craig Crenshaw will tell you firsthand. He took his $4 or $3 wheel spin and converted it into a Jerry Rice Speed Flex. So it's a good luck charm sometimes. Looks sharp, says James Strode. Pun intended on the Sterling Sharp lid. More Sharp college lids coming up because the next double, Robbie, is already hashtag sold out. College double number 3 coming up. Alright, guys, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in that college double, the 3rd one. Robbie will get that list finalized, but the first 2 people in here, or the first 2 numbers I see in here, we will do. Alright, Walker wants boxes 6 and 29 in the college. Thank you, Walker. Both of those going off the ticker here, 6 and 29. I'll go ahead and make this 14, 15, and 16. There's going to be 4 or 6 left after this one, Robbie. Perfect. Great job, folks. Brandon, Craig, Walker, and Christopher Ripka in here. We're going 9 clicks, and I'll go ahead and change this, Robbie. We did do the first 8 boxes wheel spin, so it'll be any series that closes for our wheel spin the rest of the night, guys. Any series that closes. Which at this stage, Robbie, this might be the first one that closes. The college, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we are down to just 6 boxes left after this one. And I said we have 4 photo authentic headliners. We cannot pull all 4 in this break, obviously. So you guys should jump right back in the next college double as well. All right, 9 clicks, Christopher Ripka up top. You've got the Big 10. We got the Big 12 is Walker Palmer. We got Walker Palmer in the ACC. Brandon's got the Pac-12. Craig's got the SEC. And Craig's got everything else here in the college double box. So when you get a second, Robbie, 6 and 29 on the boxes. Double the boxes, double the fun. And actually the single sold out as well.
Yes, that's what I was doing right now.
So we have, let's see here, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 8 boxes. So we'll only have 5 left after these 2, Robbie. So in all likelihood, 2 doubles and a single after these next 3 boxes.
29 and 6.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Robbie. I'll start with box 29 here. Good luck, folks, in the college break. Oh, boy. This is not one of the authentics, Robbie. The odds are getting better and better and better in our awesome, awesome college series. Oh, man. This is an incredible, absolutely incredible college filler hit. Here are the Buckeyes we're talking about, by the way. How about the only guy to ever win 2 Heisman trophies? 1974, 1975. One of, if not the best college running back of all time, Archie Griffin. Not even a secondary headliner in here, Robbie. That is the Big Ten spot. That is Christopher Ripka, closer magic, Heisman Trophy 74 and 75 inscription, the great Archie Griffin. And what if he doubles up with that triple sign Ohio State next, Robbie? Wouldn't that be nice, right?
Oh, that would be super cool.
So we are now down to 7 boxes. Technically, there's only 5 in play because we have the second double, then we have a single still out there. But for me, 7 boxes to open, counting the one I'm about to do, Robbie. And we still got, this is wild, 5 headliners in the last 7 boxes, Robbie. Stroud, JSN Henderson, Lamb, Waddle, Nakua, and Dallas Goedert. 4 authentic headliners photoed in the final 7 boxes. These odds are almost too good to be true, right, Robbie?
Too good.
Holy cow. Love the Archie Griffin hit. I mean, I don't know. It all depends on how you look at this. Because if you look at Archie Griffin, not a great NFL career by any means, but man, only got to ever win 2 Heisman trophies. This guy, in my opinion, for a college series, Robbie, is a college headliner. He's done what no one else has ever done. The Ohio State lid is the college Gabe Cook. The one we're doing right now. The college break. It's called Finals. So put the Archie Griffin lid away. And we'll keep it cooking here in the college break. Get it, Gabe Cook? We'll keep it cooking. Alright. What do we got here? Box 6 coming up here. This one is heavier, Robbie. It might be an authentic, but really, should it surprise anybody? Right? We have 4 authentic headliners in the last, what is that now? 7 boxes. Odds are better than 50% it's an authentic headliner. This one is definitely authentic. This one is definitely a headliner. In fact, Robbie, it's the headliner. Look at that one. Ohio State triple sign authentic.
Wow.
With the C.J. Stroud front and center, number 7. One of the best quarterbacks in Buckeye history. One of the best quarterbacks in the NFL right now. Offensive Rookie of the Year, his rookie season. 23 touchdowns and just 5 interceptions. We got Jackson Smith-Njigba, his former college receiver. It was Stroud to Smith-Njigba for more than 300 yards in the Rose Bowl. More than 300 receiving yards against Utah in that comeback Rose Bowl win. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And lastly, Travion Henderson, one of the fastest running backs in college football. He'll be a running back drafted in next year's NFL draft. It's Beckett certified. The Buckeyes on the back. Iconic lid. 3 awesome players. 1 incredible quarterback. As Chris Ripka said, let's go. How about it, Chris? He got 4 autographs, 2 helmets, $152, Robbie. Given this is a triple sign authentic, the other one's a full-size replica inscription. We always say values differ, Robbie, but I will guarantee this. These 2 lids combined with the 4 signatures, given the players, given the school, we're looking at more than $1,000 value combined. He got it for $152. 2 full-size helmets, 1 authentic, 4 autographs. How about some headliner fire right there? That is how we do. Boom, there it is. Incredible, Robbie. Hit of the show so far, no doubt about it. Now, we still got more headliners left. We have, what is that, 6 boxes left, Robbie? And we still got 4 headliners left. So Lamb, Waddle, Nakua, Dallas Goedert, 4 and 6 chance at a headliner. Plenty of reasons to still play that college break. We got the Offensive Rookie of the Year, C.J. Stroud. And we still have the runner-up to him in Offensive Rookie of the Year, Puka Nacua, lurking. CeeDee Lamb lurking. A lot of goodies out there. I'm just going to call it Ohio State triple signed, Robbie. How does that sound? Congrats, Chris, says Craig Crenshaw. Congratulations, nice lid, says Gabe. Yes, indeed. OSU triple signed. And we have the college single next. James Strode and a bunch of Cody Hall. So college single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And already got 2 spots taken in the 4th college double box break. Quick reminder, Robbie. Puka Nacua, Jalen Waddle, both full-size authentics. Both could be in that Big 12 spot. One spot could get you 2 lids in there. Cody Hall wants 15. Thank you, Cody. 15 works. In the college single, just 5 boxes remain, guys. 5 to go in this college series. I would love to close it out tonight, Robbie. I would love to get that knocked out tonight. All right, 9 clicks. Good luck, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You're welcome, Chris Ripka. Congrats, brother. And thanks for playing. We got Big 10 is Cody. Big 12 is Cody. ACC is Cody. Pac-12 is Cody. James Strode as the SEC, which, by the way, Robbie, Jalen Waddle out there in the SEC. And then Cody Hall, you've got the everything else spot as well. Box 15 in the college single box. 15 of 30 on the way. It's not one of those full-size authentic headliners, Robbie. No. Not one of the full-size authentic headliners. It's that last secondary headliner, though. Look at this bad boy. How about Dallas Goedert? Look at that helmet, Robbie. One of the nicest lids I've ever seen.
I bet you don't know where it's from.
I bet you I do. I bet you I do. South Dakota State, the Jackrabbits,
yeah,
Robbie.
South Dakota State Jackrabbits.
SDSU. You know what that section is, Robbie? That's everything else. That's Fanatic Certified Cody Hall on the beautiful SDSU helmet, Dallas Goedert. So, very cool. Feeling lucky and kind of lonely, says James Strode. All right, get in there, James. Craig said, I've had several people ask me for an authentic Ohio State lid. This helmet right here, Robbie, this is cool.
It is.
This is very cool.
Very unique.
I actually had to double check. I thought it was South Dakota State, and I was double checking, and it is Dallas Goedert. By the way, he was a really good player in college.
You don't trust your gut instinct, huh?
No, I trust it. I was just double checking. College career there, 198 catches, 2,988 receiving yards, 21 touchdowns. He had 2 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons. So, man, this guy was a beast. He was a second-round pick. South Dakota State. Not a lot of South Dakota State guys play in the NFL. But Dallas Goedert definitely did. So, Robbie, 5 boxes left. 3 authentic headliners left. Yeah. Lamb, Waddle, and Nacua.
Yeah.
3 in 5 chance at an authentic photo headliner. And if we're talking about the best receivers in the league,
we're talking about those 3 right now.
3 of the top 10. I mean, Waddle is definitely top 10. Puka is arguably top 5. Yes. Lamb is definitely top 5.
Yes.
And these guys are all young, right? All super young guys. Puka Nacua, 1 year in. Waddle, 3-4 years in. Lamb, a couple more than that. But these guys are all guys still in their prime. Around 25, give or take. What does that mean, Robbie? All going to get better and better. Their value's going to go up, up, and up. It is crazy. Lamb is 25 right now. 25 years old. Jalen Waddle is 25 years old, Robbie.
They're all the same age.
Oh, my God. They're so young, so talented. Puka Nacua, only 22, Robbie.
Yeah. He's only been in the year for 1 year.
One year.
He just won.
He was runner-up to
runner-up. Yes, he was
Rookie of the
runner-up
Year.
to C.J. Stroud.
So, Robbie, there's 2 spots left in that college double.
Yep.
After that closes out, you only put up 1 more college double. It's
That's
going to
it.
be 1 double, 1 single, and the series is gone, guys. That single box wide open, by the way. So we go off the current college conferences. BYU is currently in the Big 12. So that Big 12 spot, $152. Kalanju Puka and CeeDee Lamb both. So there you go. I love this helmet. I love unique stuff.
Yep.
South Dakota State.
Same here. I do too.
I mean, this may even be in the hit video, right?
I like colleges that we don't really hear about. We always hear about South Carolina, Georgia, Ohio State, because those are the prime of, cream of the props of the colleges. But the Jackrabbits, I really didn't hear anything about the Jackrabbits until right about up until his year with Dallas Goddard, because they, I believe, went to the Pro Bowl one of those years.
Dallas Goddard was an Eagle tight end in the NFL, right?
Yeah, he was an Eagle. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
he got drafted by the Eagles.
So very, very talented guy out of South Dakota State. They're in the FCS, which is the D1 AA level. They're one of the premier FCS schools, but he's not even Division I, and he goes on to play in the NFL. That's kind of crazy. Diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Yep. Another player that put another small school on the map, Wyoming. Josh Allen.
Josh Allen.
Went to Wyoming, put that school on the map.
They were D1, but still not a lot of Wyoming kids in the NFL.
Yep.
Jay Novacek, former Cowboy, Wyoming star, but few and far between.
I
Nobody as big as Josh Allen.
North Dakota State.
Yeah.
Those guys are always winning the FSC.
Carson Wentz. Won with them, of course.
Trey
Lance won, but he's
Boise
been a bust.
State had their run in 2013.
Against Oklahoma.
I mean, there's all these small schools that you hear. BYU, obviously, they made their run. They, got into the Big 12.
BYU had tradition back in the day, but generally speaking, not a team. They were independent for a long time. Then they became Big 12.
Yep.
NDSU, obviously, Brandon, of course, that's the best FCS program.
Oh, yeah.
Now, there was a run where they had more D1 wins than the Kansas Jayhawks in a 2 or 3 year span. Because Kansas would always lose, and then NDSU would schedule the D1 teams in their non-conference schedule, and they would beat them, Robbie, because they were really, really good.
They were.
So 2 to go in that college double. This break is definitely happening. We have 5 to go in the college single, so that's the last single box break available in that series, guys. The second to last college double. I know the Ohio State triple sign with the CJ Stroud autograph is the one we're most looking for, but definitely think Lamb, Nakua, these are awesome, awesome names that we ought to see here soon, and we are sold out, Robbie.
Yes, we are. Craig Crenshaw closed it out.
All right, so this will be our 4th college double, and then the one Robbie's about to put up is the last college double we'll have up. And we close out the college, Robbie. All the folks in the college break will have their own separate Chase Wheel Spin. Double close, says Craig. Thank you, Craig. Pacers and Knicks going down to the wire. Pacers up 2 with 1.5 minutes to go, Robbie.
Oh, I got tied right now.
Yeah. And you might be a little ahead of me on your stream.
Tied. 115 with 52
So don't spoil
seconds.
it, Robbie.
All right.
Don't spoil it for me.
Okay. I won't.
Walker's got 4 and 9. Thank you, Walker. It's that man, Jalen Brunson, though, tied it up. So 4 and 9 going off the board. That means 14, 16, and 24 will be left.
4. Gotta reduplicate this.
So Robbie will get that list finalized, and we will rock and roll here in the college double box. I think, Robbie, it's pretty obvious that the Lamb, the Watto, Nakua, all these are coming out tonight. The only way we don't close the college series tonight
They're coming.
is if we pull the next 3 boxes are all headliners. Otherwise, this series, I mean, those 3 authentic headliners are going to happen tonight. No doubt about that. Only 4 to go in that single box as well in college. So Gabriel's in here, Gabe Cook, Brandon Tranby, Walker Palmer, Stephen Crowell, and then Craig Crenshaw got the last 2 spots in the college double box. Good luck, gentlemen. Boxes 4 and 9 on the way, Robbie, in the college break. All right, 9 clicks. We got Walker Palmer up top. He's got that Big 10. We got the Big 12, the money spot right here. Craig Crenshaw looking for Lamb and Nakua both. Steven's got the ACC. Craig's got the Pac-12. Brandon looking for his first full-size helmet. How about a Jalen Waddle authentic, Brandon? And Gabe Cook looking for another fire. Everything else hit here in our break room. So put the Stroud over here. And boxes 4 and 9 when you get a second, Robbie.
4 and 9 in the college.
In the college.
Alright. 4 and 9.
4 and 9. We do have 5 to go in that jersey break, 4 to go in the college single as well. And Brandon got the Watto jersey in the mail today, so maybe 2 Watto items potentially for him here. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice, Robbie.
Real nice. It would be very nice.
And actually, 1 second. Let me write up this SDSU lid for Cody, by the way.
Oh, yes, you will.
That's so cool, Robbie. That was such a cool hit on the Dallas Goddards. You know the story about Dallas Goddard, right?
I do not know.
So his family are huge Dallas Cowboy fans, and they named him after the Dallas Cowboys, and he played for the rival Eagles.
Ooh.
Kind of a fun little story for him. All right, so let's get this double knocked out. We'll start with box 9 here. 9 out of 30 in the college. Oh my God, Robbie. It's another replica. It means now 75% chance at a full-size authentic in the last 4 boxes. We got an LSU lid right here. LSU. How about Kashawn Bodie right here? Something different. Have not had this one in the break room. Brandon, you've got the W in the SEC. Are you peeking, Robbie? You saw it's LSU?
Oh, yeah, I saw yellow and purple.
Robbie's peeking. Don't peek too early, Robbie. Don't give it away.
Oh, no, I saw you pull it out.
I know. I don't know when you marked it. I look up. It's already marked.
I saw it when you pulled it out of the bag.
Yeah, there you
were like,
go.
LSU.
So, good wide receiver for LSU. He was a 6th-round pick by the Patriots in 2023. So many LSU wide receivers. I mean, he was a good player for them. Obviously, you know, when you have a guy like Malik Neighbors, some of the stats get taken from you, but very, very talented guy. Nice hit, Brandon. Says, first helmet, let's double up. Looking for another SEC receiver in the Jalen Waddle. Okay. Very cool. He had 674 receiving yards for LSU. Actually, excuse me, 735 in 2020, more than 500 in 2021 and 2022 both. All right, something different, Robbie. 75% chance at a headliner coming up. Craig says, want to add an LSU helmet to my collection sometime? You'll get there, Craig. I mean, again, Robbie, we get a lot of LSU helmets in the room. Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase. We even get, you know, guys like Dwayne Bowe, OBJ. A lot of LSU lids in our break room. Your time will come if you're patient.
Gotta be patient. Gotta have a little patience.
Gotta get in the next college breaks. That's what you gotta do, Robbie, right?
Oh, yes, you do.
Is that last double active?
Yes, it is.
Last double is active, guys. Actually, I don't think it is.
Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Robbie,
I just realized it right now.
You're good. Robbie will get that last double up. But we do have 4 to go in that single box break. So only 3 boxes left, Robbie, after this next one. At the current chance,
there you
go. We have a 3 and 4 chance at an authentic headliner. Lamb, Watto, and Nakua. Now, what does that mean, Robbie? That means that there will be worst case for the customers out there. Even if I pull an authentic headliner here, there will be 2 authentic headliners in the last 3 boxes. So, moral of the story, let's knock out the college break. Craig wants all the SEC. You can't go wrong, Craig. It is the premier athletic conference, especially in college football. As they say in the SEC, it just means more. All right, box 4 coming up. 4 of 30 here. This one feels kind of heavy, Robbie. It is a full-size authentic. Is it one of the headliners here? It is a headliner. It's an awesome one. How about it, Craig Crenshaw? Puka Nakua! How about that, Craig? Big 12 spot. You've got the Nakua lid. So, love that hit. And Puka Nakua, I don't know what they were doing at BYU. Were they not using him enough? I know a lot of times they're a running offense. But, man, this guy put up insane numbers in the NFL, Robbie. Rookie record for receiving yards. That was 1,486. Rookie record for catches, 105. Catches by a rookie in a game, 15. Catches in a postseason game, 181. 5th round pick out of BYU. Never had more than 800 yards in a single college season. So he put up numbers in the NFL that were unprecedented, unexpected. Nice hit right there, Craig Crenshaw. He says nice on the Puka Nakua headliner fire BYU authentic helmet. How about it, Craig? Beautiful. So BYU Nakua. All right. I think, Robbie, we could probably do away with the Georgia lid for the desk for now. I think the hit video is going to be, as it stands right now, I'm putting that Goddard in because it's different, right? Puka, Ohio State are for sure in. Sterling Sharp, maybe, maybe not. Probably not, honestly. Because I think Watto and Lamb are going to be in the hit video as well, right? So probably the Georgia lid probably is the next one off. Because we do get a lot of Champ Bailey in the break room, right? And a lot of Georgia lids. Although, I don't know. You know what? Actually, let's do the South Carolina lid. Georgia is very, very popular. Maybe we'll do the South Carolina. Good news is we have decisions to make, right?
We do.
For now, actually, Robbie, all 5 can fit. But once we knock out more of these, we'll have to cut something, right? Because we are sold out on the college single box. So that is sold out, and the double only has 2 spots left. 1 spot left.
Yep, 1 spot left.
So the college will go here. Nice hits is Brandon. The college single was sold out. And guess what? Those guys will be in their own separate wheel spin, Robbie.
Yes, they will.
So this is the... What college single number is this? The 3rd, right?
Correct.
So that double box is going to have at least 1 headliner left because we can't pull Lamb and Watto in the single, right?
No, I mean, you can.
You can't pull them both.
Can't pull them both. We can't pull one of them.
There won't be a headliner in the double no matter what. So let me know, folks, and we can do that black and blue full-size one for the college series.
This is going to be 3, correct? Yeah, 3.
1 spot left in that final college break, guys. 1 spot left. Who knows when the next college series is coming up, Robbie? I say get in there now. Jalen Brunson, as we were talking about all night, Robbie, the closer. 43 points. Knicks win by 4 here tonight.
I told you.
He's a beast. I'm glad I stayed away from the line because I thought the Knicks would win, but I wasn't sure about the cover. They actually didn't cover. 5.5 point favorites. They won. Did not cover, though. How about our number for this college single, guys? We have 14, 16, or 24. 14, 16, or 24. And that double did sell out as well.
Yes, it did.
Thank you, Craig. Robbie's got that college single ready. Walker Palmer, Stephen Crow, Carol Daly, Justin Kinslow. Walker was first with 20, Robbie.
Alright.
Justin was just behind with 14, so we're doing 20. And then we'll do... Actually, there is no 20. So it's actually going to be 14. So it is the first valid number. If our ticker is wrong, I give first dibs to whoever called it first. But if the number they give us is wrong, I go with whatever was first. So the first accurate number is actually 14. So I guess we're going to do 14 for, I think, Justice. That's Justin Kinslow, right? I think so. Justice, is that you, Justin Kinslow? I'm guessing that's him, Robbie. So 14 works. The first valid number in the college. He says, yup, that's me. All right, 3 to go in those minis, by the way. And we are 5 to go in that diamond double, 5 to go in that vault double. So we are making some traction across the break page, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's knock out those breaks, right? And did Cody get the last spot, Robbie? Cody Hall?
Yes, he did.
Yes, sir, Cody, you did. And Justice is also in that double. I don't know where Heather's in play. I don't know. I'm wondering myself, Craig, actually. Where is Heather with this Watto in play? And as Bob, I just said it, Knicks win by 4. Brunson, 43 points. And as Bob said, his 4th straight 40-point game. Jalen Brunson is balling out for the Knicks. All right, 9 clicks here for our college single. Then we have the double next. 8 and 9. All right, Steven, you've got the Big 10. Big 12. Justin could be the CD Lamb. Carroll's got the ACC and Pac-12. Walker Palmer, SEC, could be Jalen Waddle. And Carol Daly, everything else. So we got ourselves box 14. Let's change it. Let's do South Carolina, actually. We'll keep Georgia. Because Georgia's as iconic as it gets for college.
You mean South Carolina?
Yeah, you can dump South Carolina. We'll keep Georgia.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at the board, and I'm like Ohio State, Alabama, Georgia, Oklahoma. We got the Blue Bloods, Robbie. Those just make sense, right?
Yep.
So what do we got here? Box 14 coming up. 14 of 30. We could do 6 in the video. I might have you put one to the side, but we could do 6 in the video. I like that idea. All right, this is a full-size authentic. Is it Watto? Is it Lamb? Oh, this is fantastic. How about some box number mojo, Justin? C.D. Lamb on the Oklahoma authentic. 2nd in the league in receiving yards last season. The Dallas Cowboy wide receiver. Big 12 right there. He got this for $76. It is worth a lot more than that. One of the best receivers in the league. Boom, he says on the C.D. Lamb full-size authentic. Man, what a great player. 3 straight Pro Bowls. By the way, 2nd in receiving yards. He was 1st in catches last year in the NFL, C.D. Lamb. Great college receiver at Oklahoma. More than 1,100 receiving yards in 2018. More than 1,300 in 2019. That is why he was a former All-American, former first-team All-Big 12, and the 17th overall pick by the Dallas Cowboys in 2020. That pick, Robbie, has definitely paid off, just like this break did for Justin. So thanks, Craig. From him, Craig says, congrats, Justin. Yes, indeed, on the C.D. Lamb Oklahoma authentic. Would you look at that? Iconic college school after iconic college school here in the UA Live break room. So I guess get the double. Don't even need numbers here. Craig says, so we have SEC and don't know in the double, right? That is correct. We got the Jalen Waddle Bama Authentic, and then the other one, which we'll find out together here momentarily. But the SEC spot will land you a full-size Authentic National Champion at Bama. Top 10 pick, Jalen Waddle. So boxes 14 and 16. I'm not sure, Bob. That ranking is curious. I definitely would say he is no doubt better than 15th best. Bob says, someone please tell me how ESPN ranks Brunson only the 15th best player in the playoffs so far. That one is puzzling, Bob. I do agree with Bob on that one. Justin says, by the way, go Bruins. That's right. We got playoff hockey tonight. Boston leading the Panthers 3-1. Boston Bruins looking good tonight. Craig looking for box number mojo 16 and 24. All right, Craig. Good luck. Good luck in your college double. Steven, Craig, Walker, Justin, and Cody here for our last college break of the night. And this has been an awesome, awesome break tonight, to say the least. The last 13 boxes, all gone. All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Justin Kinslow, you've got the Big 10. Craig Crenshaw, you've got the Big 12 and the ACC. We got Cody Hall in the Pac-12. Walker Palmer just got himself a Jalen Waddle Authentic in the SEC. And Steven, you've got the everything else spot. Walker says yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Box 24 coming up. 24 out of 40 in the college double box. The second to last box in the college series. This one's a full-size Authentic. And there it is, the last headliner left. Former national champion wide receiver. Beautiful autograph. Jalen Waddle on the Bama lid. SEC just means more. In this case, Walker, it means a headliner. I told this story earlier tonight. You know how Jalen Waddle was injured heading into the championship game, and he played anyway, right? This dude is just super, super tough. 6th overall pick. He risked injury but came back to play in the national championship game for Bama. Such a fantastic player. I mean, every single year in the NFL, more than 1,000 receiving yards. 1,356 in 2022, a career high. 104 catches his rookie year. That was the rookie record until Nakua, who's also on the desk, broke it. And how about the autograph? We often talk about wide receivers. Their autos don't look nice. This Jalen Waddle autograph is fantastic. Awesome hit, Walker Palmer, on your Waddle Authentic. That's the hit video right here. The 6 college lids. That is our hit video tonight. Iconic programs, awesome hits. We got one final box left in the college. Let's see what it's going to be. That was a fun series, guys. Took too long, but tonight we definitely took advantage and knocked out the college heat. So 184, 146 on the Jalen Waddle. Guys, we got the vault, we got the 1 and 4, we got a lot of good stuff. You guys want to keep the night going, the diamonds as well. Get those orders rolling here. Box 16. Let's see what the one college lid left is. This one's a full-size replica helmet here. Ooh. This is clean. We got a Clemson Tiger lid, ACC, Craig Crenshaw. How about Vic Beasley? Never seen this one in the break room before. JSA certified on the Clemson Vic Beasley lid. Man, the orange Clemson, the tiger, like, paw stripe, it just looks so clean. Great defensive end, Vic Beasley. Another one of those talented Clemson pass rushers. Two-time consensus All-American at Clemson. 2016 All-Pro. So played for the Falcons, the Titans, the Raiders for a while. So nice hit right there on your Vic Beasley, Craig Crenshaw. Let's see here. Beasley, I think, was, yeah, two-time consensus All-American. 8th overall pick out of Clemson. There you go. Craig says, Cody, you want to trade the Clemson for the SDSU? So he's offering up the Clemson Vic Beasley full-size rep helmet for the full-size rep South Dakota State Dallas Goddard lid. They're both nice-looking lids, to say the least. All right, so Craig. I'll get this one written up for Craig. And we will keep it rolling here in the break room. Falcon filler, right, Craig? You're right. That's what you've been wanting all this time. An Atlanta Falcon filler hit. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Vic Beasley on the full-size rep. Closing out the college series. So let me double-check Robbie's list here. Because we did say we do a chase wheel spin for any series that closes. So the college did close. Let's see. Walker Palmer, Craig Crenshaw, Cody Hall. I think that was the last college break. So Robbie does have you guys in there. Let me go back. Steven should be the first name. He does have you guys in there, and he's got you ×2. So that list is right. So we'll do the chase wheel spin for closing out the college break, guys. And we'll hand out a bonus gift card to one lucky customer here. All right, 9 clicks on the way. Good luck, guys. Top name getting some bonus money. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th and final click. It is Stephen Crowell. Stephen or Stefan, let me know if I'm butchering that. Let me know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, I'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you get in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. So I'll give you about 30 to 40 seconds here on that pick here. So good luck, good luck. Last time was a little bit lower, wheel spin. This time, have a feeling it's going to be a little bit higher. Craig has a Clemson of Mike Williams ready, or I'd keep it. Steven says, just spin it. Here we go, Steven. Good luck, sir. Big money, Steven. Big money. Not bad. $77. $77 Ultimate Autograph gift card headed your way, sir. So let's refresh the break page here and see what we might be doing next now that the college is sold out. I do see Mark Basham got in the jerseys. So I think the jersey break is sold out. He says, thank you, sir. You're welcome. Much better than the 4. So Robbie will be in here momentarily. And hopefully he'll get that jersey list together for you guys. So let's see here. So top to bottom rundown of the break page, what we got going on. We are going to get a black and blue up here soon. We do have this Tyreek Hill jersey for the Dolphins. The best receiver in the league last season. Led the league in yards, led the league in touchdowns. The Cheetah, 5 boxes left. We do have that Hill jersey. 1 and 4 down to 9 boxes left in the series for our 1 and 4. We got ourselves 4 headliners left. The Dirk Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey, 6th all-time in NBA career points. We got David Ortiz, the Baseball Hall of Famer, one of the best DHs of all time, Big Papi. We got the Shaq trophy, the 4-time finals MVP, actually 3 times finals MVP, 4-time champ. And Robbie, you do have some orders before you do that one. I think the jersey's just closed up.
Yeah.
So.
Not even gonna get to that right now. So.
Yeah. And the jerseys, then you can put up the black and blue, then you can write it up afterwards. But guys, we do have Shaq, like I said, Ortiz and Dirk. We have the Michael Harris secondary headliner. 9 boxes left, 4 headliners left in that 1 and 4. The vault is a great break to do here late in the night. Down to 9 boxes left. We got 4 headliners left, including a vault key. The 4 headliners left are the Terry Bradshaw Authentic, which you can pair with the Ray Lewis Authentic in the double, 1 spot, 2 W's. The Emmitt Smith Authentic, which could be paired with the Roger Staubach full-size rep. 4 Hall of Famers out there with the 9 boxes left in the Vault series. We got the Vault single up as well. Diamond double. Just 5 to go now. And we got 12 boxes left. The CD Lamb Lunar Authentic is available. One of the best receivers in the league. Led the league in catches. Finished second in receiving yards. We just pulled the College Lamb. Why not the authentic CD Lamb? You know, on Easter, Robbie, Orthodox Easter, we eat lamb. So, yeah. Lamb on the mind. Drew Brees on the Flash Authentic. I remember the Brees Brady. Remember when they were both playing and they were both like passing each other off each week? Like 1 week, Brady's got the most passing touchdowns ever. Then Brees would pass him. Then they would pass each other right back and forth. Ultimately, Brees retires earlier. Brady gets the record, but this guy was such a great player, Drew Brees. Didn't have the biggest arm, wasn't the biggest quarterback, wasn't the most athletic. Didn't matter. The Brees Flash Authentic left with 5 spots to go. We got the Marcus Allen still out there. 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns. And then Garrett Wilson last year without a quarterback had more than 1,000 yards receiving. How about now when he gets Aaron Rodgers? He's only going to get better. 1 and 4, 4 to go. Went over the names earlier. Shaq, Dirk, Ortiz. 9 boxes left. The jersey break just sold out. We're down to 10 jerseys left. Moon, Howie Long, Sam Laporta. And then secondary headliners Robert Mathis and Christian Watson. 8 to go in the Diamond single. Mini helmets are only 3 to go. 11 minis left. We got 6 headliners left. We have the Fred Warner secondary headliner, which could be paired with the Deebo Samuel. How about this pair in the AFC West? John Elway on the slate with Devontae Adams. 1 spot, 2 headliners. We have the CD Lamb slate, and we have the Travis Etienne as well in those minis. So guys, get those orders going. You want to keep the night going? Now's that time here on the break page. Vault double, 5 to go is possible. Both 1 and 4s are possible, 4 to go. And then the mini break is probably our best bet, 3 spots left. And we are going to have a black and blue up as well here soon. The 1 series with slide imperfections, full-size authentic and rep mixer at a fraction of the cost. It'll be an even cheaper entry point for that one. Jersey break is ready though, guys. Jersey single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got Caro, we got Mark. Caro and Mark, actually. 3 for Caro, 5 for Mark in the Go Deep jersey break. Hoping it's not the last break tonight. Like I said, the mini helmets, I think should happen. The Vault and the Diamonds, maybe. The 1 and 4, maybe. Up to you guys to keep the night going. Looks like Boston will take out Florida tonight, up 4-1 in the 3rd period in the hockey playoffs. And Timberwolves up on the Nuggets early, 22-17, Minnesota. Mark's got box 16 in the jerseys. And college is closed, so I'll get the college off. And that black and blue is out of 35, Robbie?
Black and blue's out of 40.
Out of 40. The full-size rep and authentic mix. We might close a black and blue or 2. Why not? Why not, Craig Crenshaw? That's definitely a possibility. And Robbie, you're still getting that one up, right?
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Orders first, though. Orders first.
All right. Typically, when we're not busy, I would do it the other way, so that way they can have a chance to buy in. Then we can get caught up on orders after. But either way, we're good. Those will be ready, guys. The black and blue will be active soon. We do have box 16 here. Minis are sold out, right?
No, one to go.
One to go on the minis. All right, good luck, folks. Go deep, jersey number 3. Oh, hold on. Did that thing wrong. 1 second. That's weird. There we go. I'm going to make the go deep visible for you guys. All right, we got 9 clicks on the way. Good luck, folks. Keep the night going, folks. 9:30. I do want to keep the night going. We got 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Caro, you've got the NFC North. Mark's got the NFC South. Caro, NFC East. Mark, NFC West. Caro, AFC North. Then Mark, you've got the rest of the AFC. Got a 50% chance at a headliner here, guys, in the jerseys. This is one of those secondary headliners. One of the best pass rushers. Member of the 100 Sack Club. He's got the most forced fumbles of all time. It's the Cold Star, Robert Mathis. That is JSA certified. Congratulations there, Mark Basham, on your Robert Mathis Indianapolis Colts custom jersey. Part of that great pass rushing duo with Dwight Freeney. Nice hit. Think about that. Most career forced fumbles in NFL history, Robert Mathis. This dude will be a Hall of Famer soon. I'm surprised he's not already a Hall of Famer. I mean, look at that. Look at the numbers. 54 career forced fumbles, 123 career sacks. This dude was absolutely phenomenal for the Indianapolis Colts. So good job, Mark, on the Mathis. 1 spot to go in the minis, guys. That break is definitely happening. Who's going to get that final spot in our mini double box break? Otherwise, up to you guys. Like I said earlier, I mean, the 1 and 4 is only 4 to go at all times. Shaq, Ortiz, Dirk, Michael Harris, the secondary headliner. 9 boxes left, 4 headliners left. That's possible. Diamonds, 5 to go. Like I said earlier, Lamb, Breeze, Allen, and Wilson. 4 headliners in the final 12 boxes. You guys know this very well. I say this every time. 3 boxes or less is the magic number. If we get to 3 or less, the break typically fills. Diamond double is 5 to go. 1 and 4 is 4 to go. The vault double is 5 to go. Again, Staubach, Bradshaw, Lewis, and Smith with only 9 boxes left plus 1 vault key. So if these 2 breaks get to 3 or less, we'll break them tonight. The mini helmets, definitely going to break tonight because those just sold out. So perfect. Mini helmets sold out. Let me write up this Robert Mathis. But I'll go ahead and put this in the chat if you're on that mini break. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in those minis. Go Wolves, says Carol. Carol's a T-Wolves fan as well. Man, they're good. Up 28-20. Carl Anthony Towns has 11 tonight. Anthony Edwards only has 4 points in the first quarter, and his team is up by 8. They have looked really good, Minnesota. All right, congrats, Mark, on your Mathis jersey. Mark Basham up real good. Like this hit. I know it's a secondary headliner, but it's very, very nice on Robert Mathis. Josh is also in the chat, says Wolves, baby, Minnesota native, and going to game 3. Ant is the bomb. He'll have a good second half, says Caro. He will. He definitely will. That dude is... He's only 22 and getting better. We do get Carl Anthony Towns in the 1 and 4. So, and I will him too, but Anthony Edwards in the 1 and 4. Sometimes a filler hit. Sometimes a headliner. That dude will very much be back in the break room. One of the best young players, the great Anthony Edwards, guys. All right, I'll put this Robert Mathis jersey away. And we actually have the most viewers we've had all night, Robbie. So maybe it feels like it's getting late, but who knows? With the more viewers out there, we could have plenty more breaks on the horizon, guys, if you guys want them tonight. Otherwise, whatever doesn't fill up tonight, we'll definitely break during tomorrow's noon, 3, and 6 p.m. shows. And I think we'll probably run back a jersey break. The next one is already 4 to go in the jerseys. So making progress here. So I'll drop those mini numbers in for you guys. These are all the minis left. Here's that mini break. You guys are good to call out 2 numbers. Looks like 5, 6, 8, 14, 15, 18 to 20, 26, 29, and 30 in those minis. So let me know, guys, what 2 numbers you want in that mini break. If I don't get numbers in the next minute or so, I'll go ahead and go to our wheel to the side. I thank you, Mark. Mark wants 14 and 29. All right, Marky Mark. Thank you, sir. 14 and 29 going off the ticker in the mini helmets. All right.
Okay, we do got a mini break.
Yep, got a mini break. And we do have the numbers whenever you are ready, Robbie. The 14 and 29.
I got them.
Thank you, Mark. So, guys, it's up to you. Again, I think I would like to break more. Here's the new black and blue, by the way. This is a full-size helmet black and blue, mix of authentics and reps. The names are really, really good. They're all headliner-worthy names, of course, in this awesome, awesome black and blue series. This is one I strongly recommend, Robbie. The full-size black and blue, just slight imperfections. LaDainian Tomlinson, Tyreek Hill, Saquon Barkley, Trevor Lawrence, Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders, Brett Favre, AJ Green, Bo Jackson, Troy Aikman, Dan Marino, Shannon Sharp, Warren Sapp, Barry Sanders Speed Flex, the Hydro Flex, and the Peyton Manning. So if you read the listing, it'll show you what's authentic and what's rep. Peyton Manning, Dan Marino, Brett Favre, Tyreek Hill, Calvin Johnson, LaDainian Tomlinson, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson, Aikman, and Sharp are authentic. Deion Sanders is a rep. Saquon's authentic. Trevor Lawrence rep. AJ Green authentic. And Warren Sapp authentic. So everything is in that listing, guys. And then we have the secondary headliners. It'll show you what's rep or authentic. No minis, no jerseys. Roughly half and half between authentic and rep this series. But most of the photoed helmets are full-size authentic. Craig Crenshaw, Deion Sanders on the Falcon lid could be yours. So, again, this is slight imperfections on here. Damages in this series could include signature smudges, paint issues, chips, gauges, decal issues, scratches, missing certification cards, and other minor damage. Nothing will be too damaged, but some of these could have just minor damages on them. Do keep in mind when you buy this series. Obviously, if you want to make sure your helmets have 0 damage, I would head to the Authentics, the Vault, but the entry point for this one is a little bit less, only 68 in this black and blue. All right, 9 times on the way. Pocket Presents Minis. Now, we got ourselves Roderick up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Walker. NFC East is Walker. Mark's got the NFC West. Carol's in the AFC North. John AFC South. Carol AFC East. And Carol's got the AFC West here. And that black and blue, by the way, guys, is up as a double box break as well. So $68 for the single, $136 for the double. When do you play the double box breaks, Robbie? Early in the series, right? You can double up. For example, Dolphin fans, Marino and Tyreek Hill. Bronco fans, Manning and Shannon Sharp. Lion fans, Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson. You can get NFC North, Calvin and Brett Favre. We have the AFC West, Bo Jackson could be paired with Manning or Sharp. NFC South, Deion Sanders, Warren Sapp. AFC West, LT could go with Bo, with Manning, with Sharp. A lot of possibilities. I mean, NFC East, Saquon and Aikman. A lot of good options in that black and blue full-size series. Names in here are crazy. I mean, Hall of Fame quarterbacks, top 10 quarterbacks ever. Peyton Manning, Favre, Marino, arguably Aikman. Some of the best receivers ever. Calvin Johnson, Tyreek Hill, one of the best guys today. Shannon Sharp, an all-time great tight end. An awesome, awesome series, guys, if you want it. And I'm not sure, what is your team, Walker? What's the squad, Walker Palmer? Let me know your squad, sir. And let's break these minis here. 14 and 29 in the Pocket Presents mini helmets. Alright, 6 and 11 chance at a headliner, Robbie. This one right here, not a headliner. It's a great filler, though. How about the former Falcon running back, Jamal Anderson? That is the NFC South. Walker Palmer still hot in the break room. Jamal Anderson. Help me get a job, Robbie. My camera test here at UA was a Jamal Anderson Falcon helmet. I knew who he was, and the staff at the time thought they should hire me because I knew football. I talked about Jamal Anderson, more than 1,800 yards in 1998. A Pro Bowl running back, third in the MVP voting that season. Him and the Falcons took on the Broncos in the Super Bowl. John Elway, Terrell Davis. It was a good time for the running backs, right? By the way, that John Elway lid is still out there in these minis, in case you're wondering. So good hit, Walker. On the first mini, one more mini to follow. And I know you're getting caught up on stuff, Robbie. When you do get a second, we had Steven Crowell. Got $77 on the wheel spin. I did do the wheel spin for the college. So he was up there in the chat. The guy that said just spin them. If you go up a little bit, Steven Crowell, $77 gift card.
I see you.
So before I forget to remind you.
What was it, 77?
77, yes sir. All right, Jamal Anderson. Titans and Packers, says Walker Palmer, are his squads. That's an interesting combo of players and teams. Well, I imagine Walker Palmer probably would like that Brett Favre authentic in the new black and blue, right? The most beloved Packer probably of all time. I mean, Rodgers is better. Starr could be better, but Green Bay Packer fans love Brett Favre. All right, box.
Steven Crowell, 77 on its way.
Box 29 in the minis. 6 and 10 chance at a headliner. We got the last secondary headliner off the board. One of the best linebackers in the NFL. Even Mike Singletary said this guy is the best linebacker. We had Mike Singletary in studio, Robbie. I asked him, who's the best linebacker in today's game? He said Fred Warner. So nice Niners mini helmet. It's Beckett certified. Mark Basham, congrats on your Fred Warner. Multi-time Pro Bowler, an all-pro guy. Helped lead that Niner defense into the Super Bowl. In fact, 3-time first-team All-Pro, 3-time Pro Bowler. Already has 766 tackles early in his career. Another BYU hit. Puka Nacua earlier. Now it's Fred Warner for Mark Basham. All right, Mark. We'll get that one written up. I think that black and blue is moving, looks like, right, Robbie?
A few people buying in some spots.
Yeah, the new black and blue is moving. We are 3 to go in the single, 5 to go in the double. Again, guys, every single black and blue box is left. 5 left in this break, and we got 3 left in the single. So I think we can knock out both of those. We do also have 4 to go in the jersey break if you guys are interested. So it is 9:45 right now, Robbie. Let's revisit the break page at 9:55. I'm pretty sure we'll be hot. If nothing is sold out or not within 1 or 2 spots left, 9:55 could be the show. But at the rate we're going, it does look like we'll close up some more breaks. Probably done with wheel spins for the night, just in case there's a late push somewhere. Like I said, wheel spins for any series that closes. 9 jerseys left, 12 diamonds left, 9 minis left, 9 1 and 4, 9 vault, 5 practice squad, 40 left in the black and blue, the new series here in the room. Would you be willing to trade that, Mark, says Roderick. Roderick is a 49er fan. I'll hop out here, Robbie, for you. Looking for the Fred Warner. Come on, guys, says Carol. Bought in some more. Let's break those tonight. I like it, Carol. What do we always say, Robbie? You know, when you and I or one of the other breakers or producers say something for the chat, they listen sometimes. But when the customers say stuff in the chat, they always listen. The fellow customers are the people that really get these breaks really moving, right? The next mini's moving as well. Only 5 to go in that break. And the first black and blue sold out. Black and blue is sold out. So black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I've been giving my mom good info. We've both been running a lot, Robbie. It's a long NBA game, but I think Mom is going to be upset today. T-Wolves are up 20 right now. 42-22, Robbie. Wow. All right, so the first black and blue is sold out. Josh wants box 19. Cody wanted 25. Josh was first with 19. 19 going off the ticker, the 40-box black and blue series. All right. So Robbie will get that one ready here in a second, guys. But thank you so much. Definitely think we'll knock out at least for sure 100% the black and blue double. That's only 2 left. And that jersey single, only 3 left in the jerseys as well. So we got action on the page. I mean, look at these orders, Robbie. You know, 943, 944, 945. 3 orders at 946 and 2 at 947. So judging by the orders here, we might just be getting started tonight. A lot of action on that break page. Thank you guys for doing such a great job. Josh says, Cody Hall, what's your team? Good question. Good question, Cody. What is your team? I think, did he tell us earlier? Why do I feel like he told us and I'm forgetting? Maybe he didn't. I'm sure he'll let us know right now because Cody's been very active on that break page tonight. Would love to know that squad, Cody. So, whenever you are ready, Robbie, 19 will be the box. They're doing work. These guys are doing work here later tonight. Doing work on that UA Live break page. That's the way. That's the way I like it, Robbie. And Cody, I believe, closed out the black and blue double as well.
No, one spot to go.
One spot to go?
One spot to go.
All right, so one spot to go there, guys. Do you have the single, Robbie?
It's coming.
All right, so Robbie will have that single here in a second. Oh, that's right. Cody's a Carolina Panther and Penn State fan. Okay. And William McPherson shutting the door in the black and blue double box. All right, all right, all right. It's kind of wild how many headliners there are. I know it's a 40-box series, but we got 15 photoed headliners, Robbie, in that series. And we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 secondary headliners. So it's a 23 and 40 chance at a headliner in that black and blue series. Nuggets now within 16. Like I said, they were down 20, and they're making it a little bit closer here in that game. So keep those orders cooking, guys. Number of viewers just went up as well, so you guys want to keep the night going. We are more than happy to do so here in the room tonight. Again, Robbie, as long as orders are coming in, we'll be on the air breaking boxes for you guys. That is our guarantee here. Maynard has copious notes on all of us, says Craig Crenshaw. Of course. William's taking notes. He knows who everybody likes. Mr. William Maynard. I mean, you got to be diligent, Robbie, right? Due diligence from Mr. William Maynard.
Yes. Whenever William's in the room, you do have to do your due diligence.
And he's in the room almost every day.
He'll sit there and blast on you if you don't follow his rules.
Oh, no.
He'll put you on blast. I'm telling you right now.
William is...
If you're not on top of your game, he will make you look like you know what.
He's a smart guy. People always ask who likes who. They do, because we want to know. Both for trades, for hyping up headliners, and just for good old-fashioned smack talk. So we got box 19 coming up. Black and blue single on the way, guys. Then we got the black and blue double as well. He does. I just ask him when I need something, says Craig Crenshaw. There you go. Good partnership here in the break room. These guys looking out for each other. Love to see it. All right, 9 clicks on the way, guys. We got 7, 8, and 9. All right, Carol's got the NFC North. NFC South is Josh. NFC East is Carol. NFC West is Craig. Carol's got the AFC North. Brandon, AFC South. Cody, AFC East. And Carol, lastly, you've got the AFC West. Box 19. Mix of full-size authentics and reps. No minis, no jerseys. They're all full-size helmets. And the vast majority of the headliners are authentic. The fillers will be a mix, but almost all the headliners are authentic in this black and blue. Do you mean to get it, Robbie, or is it in the other room?
I got it.
You got it? All right,
Yeah,
box 19.
19, all right. I'm just getting in there. So they can get in the next one.
All right, Robbie's putting that next one up, guys.
There we go. All right. Box 19, you
The
said?
Deebo Samuel box. 1-9. And keep those orders cooking, guys. The next double is active for the black and blue. We do have 5 to go in both the diamond and the vault. And the next black and blue single already active. So, Cody, no numbers yet for the double. You got to wait till the host puts it in the chat. That way we stay organized and everyone has an equal chance to call out numbers. I will ask for those black and blue double boxes as soon as this single box break gets done. But if you are first, you'll have the first dibs once I put it in the chat. You're no problem, Cody. Just letting you know, no problem at all. All right, full-size rep coming up. This is, ooh, this is a good one. One of the best receivers of all time. Actually, I think it's one of those old school pro line like VS4 authentics. I think they're called. It's technically an authentic, actually, on the Andre Johnson. So it is JSA certified, and typically JSA has the cert card. This one has just the sticker, which is, I'm guessing, is the imperfection on it, because it does say in the listing, sometimes missing cert cards. If you look up this number, though, you'll see it's Andre Johnson on JSA's website, 11th all-time in receiving yards. Just got in the Hall of Fame, Andre Johnson did. Led the NFL in receiving yards twice. And that's the AFC South. It is Brandon Tranby. I believe Brandon just got his full-size helmet on the great Andre Johnson. All right, Brandon, we see you, brother. And if you look at the listing, actually, the listing does call it a rep. So I know some of these, they're one of those old-school helmets, Robbie, where it's like, is it rep, is it authentic? But I think it's technically considered an authentic helmet. I know they listed it as a rep on our page, but either way, it's a full-size Andre Johnson. And looks pretty good, Robbie. I'm guessing that it's in here just because there's no physical cert card. I know the Fanatic stuff, the Beckett stuff has the QR code. JSA still does stickers. And they usually have a sticker with the cert. This one has just the sticker, not the other cert. Because otherwise, I mean, look at this thing, Robbie. I don't see a single thing wrong with it, right? Looks good to me. Andre Johnson. 2-in-1 night. Thanks, guys. Says Brandon. I told you, Brandon. Patience does pay off, my friend. Patience does pay off. All right, so the Andre Johnson going back in the box. Congrats, Brandon, says Craig. Yes, indeed. Congratulations, Brandon Tranby. All right. Andre Johnson. All right, the double is next. Is it missing an ear pad? Maybe that's what it is. It is in the black and blue, so it may be the missing ear pad, which, by the way, those are really easy to put in. It is actually missing an ear pad, so good call, John. I didn't even notice that. So the black and blue could be the certs or a missing ear pad. Could be either or both. Again, we don't have helmets like that in our normal series. It is just the black and blue, which we do advertise as a series with imperfections. Black and blue double is next. Black and blue double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. We got ourselves Walker, Palmer, Craig Crenshaw, Mark Basham, Cody Hall, and William McPherson in here. So William is first with 20 and 18. Cody just behind with 21 and 25. Walker, Palmer just behind with 23 and 24. Everybody likes that 20 to 25. Yeah, it is easy to fix. The ear pads are very easy to get in. Pretty simple fix in the black and blue. So 18 and 20 is what we'll do here. So 18 and 20. All right. Craig says 864 and 762. Those are hashtag not options, my guy, Craig Crenshaw. Jamal Murray, 1 for 9 in the game for the Nuggets. Karl Anthony Towns has 20 first half points. 54-30 Minnesota. Holy cow. They go up 2-0 against the Nuggets, and they have the home court. They might win that series. Every single photoed headliner out there in the black and blue box says 18 and 20 coming up. 9 clicks on the way, guys. Let's see some heat in here. Bob says replica ear pads are held in by double-sided tape. Authentic ear pads snap in. Yeah, the authentic pads will almost never fall off. The replica helmet pads fall off, to be honest with you guys, fairly easily. Mark's got the NFC North. Walker's got the NFC South. Mark NFC East. Williams got the NFC West. Mark AFC North. Mark Basham AFC North. Like I said, Craig Crenshaw AFC South and East. And Cody Hall in the AFC West. 18 and 20, Robbie. 2 to go in that 1 and 4 double, guys. Making some movement. Only 4 to go in the next, next black and blue single. Only 4 to go in the mini. And we do have a jersey break after this. So let me drop that 1 and 4 double link in. Here you guys go for that 1 and 4 double box. Alright. Box 18 in the black and blue. 18 of 40. Alright, we got our first full-size authentic here. I know for sure is full-size authentic. And we have our first headliner off the board, former Georgia Bulldog wide receiver. It is AJ Green on the Bengal authentic. That bad boy is Beckett certified with that QR sticker on the back. More than 10,000 career receiving yards, a 7-time Pro Bowler, rock solid hit, Mark Basham on the AJ Green authentic. One of the best standards in the business for the Bengals. Oh, man. I really got to look real close here, Robbie. I don't know, man. This one looks pretty good. Is there like a very slight scratch on the non-auto side? But I mean, I'm kind of struggling with this one. Looks pretty darn good. Who dey, says Mark. That's his squad. Who dey? Who dey gonna beat them Bengals, baby? Yeah, this thing looks pretty good. AJ Green. I'm missing. Oh! There you go. Craig, man, these guys are on top of it, Robbie. Half the stripe is missing on the helmet. That must be what the issue is, which I don't know how you get a half stripe, but good eye, Craig Crenshaw, because I'm like, what the heck is wrong with it? The inside of the helmet, Bob, looks pretty good. It must be that half stripe that's the issue with this one. So you don't really see it unless you look at the top of the helmet and you look at it real closely. So, there. Good eye, Craig. So, I can live with it, he says, right? The warning label was gone, right? That warning label did come off a little bit, William. That's good catch, Craig Crenshaw. Honestly, that's a good one. Are you a Bengal fan, Mark? Or you just like this lid, this player? Because, I mean, if you're keeping... You know, it took me a second to notice, Robbie. It's not very noticeable. Congratulations there on the AJ Green mark. Lifelong Bengal fan, says Mark. How about that? Congratulations, man. Got your squad. Bob says sometimes the half stripe is removed on purpose to make room for the auto. And this is probably one of those cases, right? Because if the stripe came all the way down, I'm not touching this, I'm away from it, but it would be right above the auto. So that could be part of it from Bob. That's awesome, says Cody. Craig says he's a Bengal fan. Well, he got his favorite team. That's definitely headliner worthy for a Bengal fan. AJ Green. A lot of good Bengal receivers. AJ Green, Chad Johnson, TJ Huzmarzada back in the day. Obviously nowadays, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins. They got some wideouts in Cincy. All right, box 20 is next. 20 is next here. I I've seen that on a boomer before, says Fred Crenshaw. Former Bengal quarterback, Boomer Esiason. All right, full-size rep. This time we go from a Bengal to a Lion. This is the full-size replica Aiden Hutchinson. Pro Bowler this last season, one of the best young pass rushers. And you can kind of see the ear pad is already falling off here. I'll try to put this back on. I wonder if that's the issue, that it just keeps falling off. The helmet. Oh, it's just like a very, very slight little bubbling right there. You almost can't see it on the stream. Just the teeniest, tiniest, like, black bubble on the lid. The Aiden Hutchinson full-size rep. That is the NFC North. Mark Basham. He's got a Bengal. He's got a Lion. He's got a lot of ferocious players here in the break room. Aiden Hutchinson, the latest one. Bob says, TJ, who's your daddy? That's what I called him. Definitely a good nickname for him. So there we go. You guys see the lids are pretty good. The imperfections are pretty minor. Let's keep this series rolling. Mark says, solid evening. Yes, sir. You've done quite good tonight. And Mark, you kept momentum for the break room, because early on tonight, I'll be honest, it was a slow start. Mark Basham was carrying the program. Got to be about 7:30, 8 o'clock. The whole break room worked together, knocked out that college series, and we've been running boxes nonstop ever since. Wolves up 28, 12 seconds before halftime. This is shocking. Without Rudy Gobert tonight, the NBA Defensive Player of the Year. No Rudy, no problem. Minnesota's been... They held the Nuggets to 35 points. Nikola Jokic, 3 of 8. Jamal Murray, 1 of 9. That is wild. So I'll put the Hutch away. We do have a jersey break coming up. Jersey break is next, guys. And then we'll see what else we might knock out tonight. I think a 1-in-4 double is very, very doable. And again, this ear pad is struggling. I'll get this put back in for you, man. But just be aware, Mark, the ear pads on this helmet are struggling a little bit. All right. Go Deep Jersey is next. Our 4th jersey single of the night. Go Deep. All right, we got Caro in here. We got Steven, Mark. A lot of the same people here in the jersey break. Jersey single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then you guys will look at the break page with me here real quick. We have 2 to go in that 1-in-4 double. That's a possibility tonight. We got 5 to go in the diamond double. We have 4 to go in the black and blue. And 4 to go in the minis. If you guys want to knock out more breaks tonight. So, Mark, this is the jersey break. It's a single box break. I know we're used to these black and blue and these college doubles. The jersey break is a single. Would you like 16 or 20? You can have one of those. He says 16. All right, thank you, sir. 16 works in the jerseys. Oh, what did I just hit? All right, there we go. 16 off in our jersey break. All right, folks. We'll get you guys thrown in here to our randomizer. Hoping this is not the last break tonight, guys. Again, slow start, but the last about hour and a half or so has been non-stop.
What box?
Box 16.
We
but
don't
the
have 16.
16 we don't have. Do you have 20?
Yes.
All right, so it looks like 16 is gone, Mark. We do have 20. So we'll do 20, the other box he called. So if you guys want to keep the night going, now's the time, Robbie. We'll go to at least 10:20 no matter what. But if no one else gets in the next 11 minutes, we'll call it a 10:20. If all the breaks are not like 1 or 2 spots away, we'll call it a 10:20. So if you guys want to keep the night going, the next 11 minutes is the time to get those orders going. We'll do this break. We'll do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. We'll talk about hit of the show, and then if nothing is full or close by 10:20, that is around when we might call it for the show. But hopefully we knock out more, Robbie. Definitely that 1 in 4 double I would love to happen tonight. All right, 9 clicks. Caro, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Mark. NFC East is Caro. NFC West is Steven. Caro's got the AFC North. Mark's got the AFC South and East. And Caro's got the AFC West. Box 20 in the jerseys. We got a headliner here. One of the best tight ends in football right off the bat as a rookie. How about Sam Laporta for the Detroit Lions? We had the Aiden Hutchinson just in that last break. Now it's another youngster for the Lions. Congrats, Carol Daly, on Sam Laporta. This dude is an absolute beast. Had such a great rookie season. Part of the NFL All-Rookie team. 10 receiving touchdowns, 889 receiving yards. Man, second team All-Pro. Pro Bowler as well. One of the best guys in touchdown catches, Sam Laporta. In fact, Robbie, you look at the NFL leaders in receiving touchdowns, Sam Laporta was tied for 4th in the league. Tyreek Hill, Mike Evans, CeeDee Lamb, the only guys with more receiving touchdowns than Sam Laporta. So, very cool. Another one of those Iowa tight ends. A guy that is doing it big. Only a rookie this last year, too, by the way. Beckett certified in Laporta. Boy, what a good shape is the NFL in. We talked about it earlier. All those young receivers, Waddle, Nakua, Lamb, DJ Moore, Amon-Ra St. Brown. You look at the young tight ends, Sam Laporta, Brock Bowers coming in. You look at just the offensive Rookie of the Year candidates last year. C.J. Stroud, the quarterback, Puka Nakua, Sam Laporta. NFL's has some massive superstars, right? I mean, Peyton Manning retired, Tom Brady retired, supposedly. Drew Brees retired, and there's great players, still in the National Football League. So many great young stars. Caro says, yeah, heck yeah, Caro, good job. Jersey headliner, Sam Laporta. Nicely done right there on your Laporta jersey. All right, so top to bottom rundown coming up. And then we'll talk hit of the show, and then we'll see what else we might knock out tonight. Who is it up to, Robbie? The customers.
Yes.
I do see an order coming in, though, so I'm guessing we do have something coming up here.
Not too much.
So
not to get excited.
Okay, I'm seeing Robbie 3 to go in the black and blue. So keep it going, guys. Keep it going here in the room. All right, so 7 to go in the black and blue double. We have every single headliner left in here that's photoed except for A.J. Green. All due respect to A.J. Green. Fantastic wide receiver. You look at these names on this graphic, Robbie, and that is probably the worst headliner in the series. So, I mean, Sanders Flex, Peyton Manning, Marino, Megatron, the Cheetah, everything in here is absolutely loaded in the black and blue series. Everything is available but the AJ Green. Come and get it, guys. The practice squad, 5 boxes left. We got the Tyreek Hill custom jersey. Maybe the best receiver in the game today. 1 in 4, 2 to go. 9 boxes left. 4 headliners left. The Michael Harris secondary headliner, plus the Dirk Mitchell and Ness jersey, the Big Papi licensed jersey, and the Shaq replica NBA final trophy. We got 5 to go in the vault double, 9 boxes left. 1 vault key with the bonus gift card plus the item, and then the 4 photoed headliners: Bradshaw Authentic, Staubach Rep, Ray Lewis Authentic, Emmett Smith Authentic. Again, NFC East, Smith and Staubach, AFC North, Bradshaw and Lewis. Plenty of double up opportunities in the vault. Vault single, 8 to go. Diamond double, 5 left. We got one of the all-time great quarterbacks, top 5 ever, Drew Brees on the Flash Authentic, plus the Lamb Authentic, plus Garrett Wilson, plus Marcus Allen. 4 headliners in the final 12 boxes. 4 to go on that 1 and 4. Went over the names earlier. Shaq, Dirk, and Ortiz with 9 boxes left. 3 left in the black and blue single. Everything is left but the AJ Green. We got 8 to go in the jersey break. We are down to, I can count them right there, Robbie, 8 jerseys left. Warren Moon, Howie Long, and the secondary headliner Christian Watson left. 8 to go in the diamond single. 4 left in the minis. We are at 9 minis left, and we got 5 photoed headliners: John Elway, Travis Etienne, Deebo Samuel, CeeDee Lamb, Devontae Adams. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. That is pretty darn good in the mini helmets. So guys, let me know what you want to break tonight. Definitely think probably the best bet, Robbie, given how quickly it's gone, is the black and blue single. So I'll tell you what, if this black and blue is sold out or 1 to go by 10:20, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. If it's 1 to go, I'll give them until 10:25. If this is 3 to go or 2 to go in the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:20. Same goes for any one of these other breaks. If the 1 and 4 is 1 to go, I'll give them a little bit more time. If the diamonds or the vault are like 2 to 3 left, I'll give you guys a little bit more time. If no one else orders the next 4 minutes, Robbie, we'll hop off at 10:20. I'll say 2 to go in the minis. If those are 2 to go by 10:20, I'll give you guys at least 5 more minutes in those minis. In the meantime, while we wait, let's talk hit of the show. I think it has to be the Ohio State triple sign. CJ Stroud, Jackson Smith in the Jigba, Travion Henderson, full-size authentic. That is number 1. I'm going Puka number 2. We've never seen the Puka BYU lid. I can easily go the Ohio State Lamb, but I'll go Puka number 2 just because we haven't seen it. I'll go CeeDee Lamb, Oklahoma Authentic number 3. Second in the league in receiving yards last season. I'm going to surprise you guys. I'm going to go this one 4. I know it's probably worth the least. It's the least good player, but it's the 6 South Dakota State Jackrabbit Dallas Goedert helmet. That's my 4th. 5th is going to be the Jalen Waddle Alabama Authentic. And then 6th place, I'll go with the Champ Bailey Georgia Rep. I don't know. What do you think, Robbie? Any differences?
No, not really. I think I would probably go triple sign, Puka, then
I went with Lamb, but I mean, all
probably
these
go
are
with Waddle,
close.
Lamb, and then
Yeah.
the
So,
reps.
a lot of good hits here tonight in the college break. That was the story. That's the hit video tonight. So, up to you guys if we knock out anything else more. I would like to knock out that 1 and 4. Would like to knock out that black and blue. But you guys got a couple more minutes. Like I said, between about 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock, Robbie, it was almost nonstop. You guys did 2 hours of absolute damage. It's been a super, super busy night in the last 2 hours. It is, for the first time in the last 2 hours, finally cooled off a little bit. So, since 10 o'clock, Cody Hall got in there. So, we do have an order, Robbie. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Got an order coming in. Chris Abermantz got the black and blue to 2 to go. So, I'll drop this link in, guys. Let's get this black and blue single closed up. 2 to go. This is definitely the best break at a break. Best bet at a break, excuse me. Who's going to close up this black and blue? I mean, I know, Robbie, we are going to break this at noon, if not tonight. But these guys don't want to wait. Let's close it up tonight. Let's get it done in the next couple of minutes. Let's not make it complicated. let's get this black and blue single box done in the next couple minutes. I mean, 28 folks watching, Robbie. There's got to be 2 of them that want to get in that black and blue break. Otherwise, while we wait for the black and blue, next order of business could be the mini break 4 to go. Could be the 1 in 4 2 to go. Or both of those breaks could be excellent pre-fills for tomorrow. My preference, Robbie, let's break them tonight. But obviously, the later it gets, the less patient we are. So that is entirely up to you guys. And Carol says, forget the black and blue. Let me get them minis. So Carol closed up the mini helmets. So the mini break is happening. If the black and blue is sold out while the minis are happening, we'll break it. Otherwise, Robbie, if we can't knock out 2 spots in about 5 minutes, it'll be a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. I definitely think that'll happen, though. Definitely think that is going down. Mark, we do have Syracuse helmets in the break room. Not often, but we have seen Syracuse college helmets. McNabb. We've seen Marvin Harrison. I think we've had a few other Syracuse lids. The college series did close up tonight, though, so probably no Syracuse helmets out there now. Maybe the next series, maybe not. We do get Syracuse once in a while. So the mini double is closed up. Mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks, for the mini double box. And the black and blue did sell out. Good job, guys. Black and blue is sold out. That will be next. And if you guys want to close up that 1 in 4 double, that would be great as well. Otherwise, kind of open on the page. 5 to go in the diamond and the vault, but we have not done a diamond or vault yet tonight. So possibly the last 2 breaks of the night. But Robbie, if these guys want to order, we'll keep going. I definitely think the 1 in 4 double would be a great break to knock out tonight. Here's that link if you guys want it. And we did actually get a few more viewers the last few minutes. So it does not have to be over, guys. If you want to order, we'll keep it rolling here tonight. Oh, Bob says never saw Syracuse helmet. Syracuse players, yes. Actual SU helmet, not yet, unless I missed them. You did for sure miss one, Bob. I remember pulling a McNabb Syracuse helmet. It was a long time ago, Robbie. I want to say it was like last year. But I definitely pulled a Syracuse McNabb. That's probably the one that I've seen, to be honest with you. I know I did list off Marvin Harrison, but I've not seen him on a Syracuse lid. I have seen Marvin Harrison on the Colts, but I do vividly remember pulling a McNabb Syracuse lid before. So it definitely has happened at least one time. But yeah, I guess the Marvin Harrison was not Syracuse in the past. Mini helmets, Carol, Roderick, and Carol in here. Dom Pellegrini had a wedding this weekend, Carol. We actually, typically Dom works Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So he was here on Friday night, but he had the wedding on Saturday, wedding stuff on Sunday. He'll be back on Thursday, but he's typically a Thursday through Sunday guy. You won't see him Monday through Wednesday unless filling in. But one of Dom's best friends got married this weekend, so he spent much of the weekend doing wedding festivities. He was in the wedding, Robbie. I believe one of the groomsmen, Dom Pellegrini. So let me know on 2 numbers. Carol, Roderick. Actually, it's Carol with 7, Roderick with 1. So either Carol or Roderick. I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here on the mini. Once I go to the wheel, the numbers are final. I can't get over this NBA game, Robbie. 63-35. Heading out, says Bob. Got to get a good night's sleep for Game 2 tomorrow night. Good luck, Bob. Good luck to the Rangers. Go New York. All right, Robbie, no numbers. I'm pulling up the wheel. The wheel will pick. Minis are out of 30 here. The 1 to 30 wheel is up. Box numbers are final. I am spinning this bad boy. We got box 2 looks like in the mini helmets. I think 2 is gone. I believe 5 is the closest one to 2. So 5 is going off the ticker. And then we're going high this time. How about box 27? Which I also think is gone. I think 26 is the closest, Robbie. So should be 5 and 26 in that mini double box.
5 and
26. And then we do have black and blue to follow. Alright, Carol's got a 7 and 8 chance here. But we know sometimes all it takes is 1 to win. I know Roderick's in here for that. Debo Samuel. Carol, remind me your team, Carol. Do you know Carol's team?
Nope.
Remind me what squad you like.
5 and 26.
Alright, 9 clicks. And Bob is helping you out. Carol's a Green Bay fan. Alright. Do have that Brett Favre in that black and blue, by the way, Carol. So we got Roderick has the NFC East. Carol has the rest. So if a headliner comes out, Roderick is hoping it's CD Lamb. The other headliners would be Carol's. That would be the Elway, the ETN, the Debo, and the Adams. Alright, good luck, guys. Boxes 5 and 26 in the minis. Ooh. How about this for a snipe? How about this for a snipe? CD Lamb, Slate mini helmet, Roderick Agmata, NFC East, the NFL leader in catches, 2nd in receiving yards, one of the best receivers in the game. Holy snipe. That is awesome on the Lamb. Carol says, good Lord, I forgot I bought it earlier, right? I do always say, if you're going to get, 6 or more spots, buy them all. Because you don't want to be that person with 7 spots and you get sniped. That's a great hit, Roderick. William says, Roderick, let's talk. Of course, Carol just happened to forget. I will say that's a bad beat. I do feel for Carol, Robbie. It's one of those mixed emotions, the bad beat, but also a good win for Roderick. And by the way, I always tell people this, and people don't often realize this, Robbie. If you're going to play with 1 spot, your odds are the same to win whether you're going up against 7 people all with 1 spot or 1 person with 7 spots. The odds do not change. They're 1 in 8 for each spot you buy. So yep. I know someone gets intimidated. They're like, oh my God, that person has 7 spots. But then whenever it's 8 different people in the break, nobody says that, right?
Nope.
So the odds are the same for Sir Roderick.
There you go, William. We told you that CD Lamb was still in the minis. He was arguing with us that it got pulled, but
I actually pulled, I think, a Slate Lamb in like a practice squad.
It was the practice squad. We verified. We triple checked, quadruple checked.
Because I remember it. I pulled it in the practice squad last week. It was cool.
Yeah.
Carol is ever classy despite the defeat, says, congrats, Roderick. So that's very classy of you, Heather.
Back on, Robbie.
There you go.
See? All
right. He's not perfect. Nobody's perfect, Robbie.
I tried telling him nobody's perfect.
We got the AFC South. Carol Daly, fantastic running back for the Jaguars. More than 1,000 rush yards.
Who?
How about Travis Etienne?
Oh, another headliner.
I found it and texted Brandon, says William. All right, there you go. Yes.
Oh yeah, he texted Brandon.
That's a double headliner break. How about this? 2 years in the league, Robbie, for Travis Etienne. Both more than 1,000 rushing yards. Wherever Trevor Lawrence follows or goes, Travis Etienne will follow right behind for his college buddy, right? Woo-hoo. Great job, Carol. Now, I got to be honest with you, Robbie. We're down to 7 minis left. We got 3 headliners left, including I always call headliners Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. For a mini helmet break, we don't have Brady in the Black Box Minis. We don't have Manning. We don't have Breeze. We don't have Mahomes. John Elway is about as good as it gets for a mini break.
Yep.
So if you guys want the John Elway Tier 1 mini headliner and on a slate as well, Robbie, come and get him with 7 boxes left in those minis. Those were 2 good breaks, says Caro. Absolutely. Headliner breaks. If you guys want to run back the minis, let me know. And I know typically, Robbie, when we get to like 5 or less boxes, we do take the personals down. Given that we're at 7 left, we'll probably leave up 1 personal for now. But once we're at like 5 or less left, we'll get those closed up. So if you're interested in a personal, you may shoot your shot now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Now's the time. All right, Black and Blue is next. Black and Blue single. Walker Palmer, Carol Daly, Cody Hall, Chris Abermant, Stephen Crowell, and Cody Hall. Jalen Brunson became the 3rd player in NBA playoff history to have 4 straight 40-point games. There are 2 others with 4. Who are they? And only 1 player is more. Who is that? I'm going to just go off the top of my head, Bob. I'm going to go obvious answers. I'll say Wilt Chamberlain and Michael Jordan. And my other guess is Elgin Baylor. But I'll say Wilt has more. And I'll say MJ also has 4 straight. But other guesses would be Elgin Baylor and Kobe Bryant. And Bob says MJ and Bernard King have 4.
There you go.
I should have known a Nick. So that's my bad. Bernard King. Jerry West has 6. That's a good one. Jerry West. Walker, Caro, Cody, Chris, Steven, and Cody. Well, let me know, guys, in the Black and Blue. Cody wants 25. He's wanted that one for a hot minute. He finally came in first. Box 25 works. Thank you, Cody. All right, guys. Could be the last break tonight. Unless you guys want to run something else back. 1 in 4 double, 2 left. Everything else is mostly open. 5 to go in the vault. 5 to go in the diamond double. So this could be it unless you guys jump in here and make those moves. Wolves are up 32, says Josh. Holy moly. Walker says I run back another Black and Blue after this one. My advice to you, Walker, get those spots immediately. Because if I see that break at like 5 spots to go, you know, we'll keep it going. But right now it's 8 to go. So do not wait until this break is done. Get the spots now. Because if the breaks are not like 4 or less to go, we will hop off here early tonight. The sooner you get in, the more it encourages your fellow customers to play. Worst case, Robbie, the Black and Blue doesn't happen tonight. It'll be happening tomorrow at noon. See you, Bob. Have a good night, my friend. Bob Boulay. 9 clicks. Walker Palmer in the NFC North. We got the NFC South. Steven. Caro NFC East. Cody NFC West. We got Caro AFC North. Cody AFC South. Caro AFC East. And Chris in the AFC West. Box 25 coming up. 25 of 40 in the Black and Blue. Alright, this one's a full-size authentic. Ooh. Houston Texan lid. Houston Texan lid. This one might be Will Anderson.
It is.
It is Will Anderson, so it is the Anderson Autograph Fanatic certified. Let's see here. Couple small scratches on the top of the helmet. The non-display auto side. Couple small scratches. AFC South, Cody Hall, congrats on your Will Anderson authentic, the defensive rookie of the year this last season for the Houston Texans. Honestly, Carol, if the Timberwolves beat the Nuggets, they're my pick to win the whole thing. I mean, honestly. And they might beat the Nuggets. They'd be up 2-0 right now in that series. And they'll have 4 of the next 5 games at home. Man, what a run for Minnesota in these playoffs. I didn't think they'd be up 30 on the Nuggets, Robbie.
Not me.
That's crazy tonight. Good job, Cody Will Anderson. Who is Sickest Potnoy? That is Roderick Igmata, I'm guessing. Yep. All right, I can send the land mini to William Maynard, but keep this in mind. If that one gets lost in the mail, if William doesn't deliver on his end, we are not liable for that. But obviously, William is the guy that does deliver, so we can go ahead and make that a move for you guys so you save money on the shipping. But we can do that. Roderick. All right, we'll put this Will Anderson away. And William's making a label now. Okay. All right, guys. 10:35. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. If no one gets in the next 3 minutes, we're hopping off. We do have 7 to go in the black and blue double. Again, all the headliners out there but the AJ Green. We got 8 to go in the practice squad. We have the Tyreek Hill jersey with 5 boxes left. We got 2 to go in the 1 and 4. 9 boxes left. Dirk, Ortiz, Shaq still available. 5 to go in that vault double. 9 boxes left. We got the, let's see here, Staubach, Bradshaw, Lewis, and Smith. We got 8 to go in the vault single. 5 to go in the diamond double with the Breeze and the Lamb authentic headliners left with 12 boxes left. 4 to go in the 1 and 4. I know we just got an order in here. 6 to go in this black and blue single. 8 to go in the jerseys. Looking for the long and the moon here with only 8 jerseys left. And then mini helmets, only 7 minis left. Elway, Samuel, and Adams. So just because we did get one order in here, I'll give these guys a little bit more time. Walker Palmer just bought the break room. A few more minutes here, Robbie. It is 10:36. Coming up on 10:37. I'll give you guys until 10:40. Let's say 3 or less. If the black and blue is at 3 or less in the next 3 minutes, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes to fill it. If it is still 6 away, if it's 5 away, if it's 4 away, we'll call it here at 10:40. If we can get it to 3 or less in the next 3 minutes, I'll give you guys more time. The 29 folks watching, if you guys want to keep the show going, either get the black and blue to 3 or less, or get the 1 and 4 sold out, the diamond sold out. Up to you guys here. 3 more minutes. Last call for orders if you guys want to play anything else. So George says a question. I don't even know, to be honest. George says, where's the place to buy an NFL stripe for full-size Riddell? And maybe Riddell itself would be the answer. So does anyone else want to join Walker Palmer into another black and blue? Otherwise, that will definitely be a hot break tomorrow. Hit of the show tonight. I definitely still say the Ohio State triple signed, the Stroud, Henderson, and Jackson Smith in the Jigba on the Ohio State Buckeye full-size authentic helmet. So what do we think? 22 folks watching. Does anyone else want to see a break tonight, or is it just Walker Palmer? Like I said, busy night of orders. Up, since 8 o'clock, it's been pretty busy. But in the last 18 minutes, Walker's our only guy in the last 18 minutes. So if there's anyone else out there, get those orders in now. Otherwise, we'll just wait till tomorrow. 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day here at Ultimate Autographs. Every single day. So up to you guys. Otherwise, great job knocking out that college break. Great start in this black and blue. You guys have done it well. Carol says not so fast. Carol got 4 to go and got 4 spots in that black and blue break.
2 to go.
And we are 2 to go. So I'll give you guys 6 minutes. If that break is full at 10:45, we'll break it. If it's 10:45 and it's 1 away, Robbie, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. If it's 10:45 and 2 away, we'll leave it for the guys tomorrow. So you guys got now 5 minutes to close out the last 2 spots. Carol says on someone to finish the break. So I would guess with 22 people watching, we should knock out 2 spots in that black and blue break. That should happen in the next 5 minutes. I'll go ahead and drop that link in. So, up to you guys. Does someone want to close it? Again, the only headliner gone is the AJ Green. Only photoed headliner. I know a couple secondary names are gone, but the only photoed headliner gone is AJ Green in this black and blue. So, what do we think, guys? Are we knocking out that black and blue here by 10:45? I think it'd be kind of fun to end with a Manning, or maybe not even end them. Again, if they want to keep going, it does not even have to be the last break. But let's just say that if it is the last break, what if we end with the Peyton Manning, or a Troy Aikman, or a Dan Marino, a Brett Favre, a Barry Sanders Hydro Speed Flex, Robbie? That'd be one way to end with the hashtag bang, right? The Mike Breen bang in the break room. All right, Roderick got us 1 spot to go. So 4 minutes to close up the last final spot. Up to you guys. 4 minutes. Obviously, Robbie, I think everyone would like to see it tonight. I would as well. But let's see if it's going to happen in the next 4 minutes. The black and black. I think it's going to happen.
It shall, it may.
1 spot. All the headliners out there but AJ Green. Well, we should definitely get that knocked out in the next minute here.
So, no AJ Green, no Aiden Hutchinson because you pulled that, and no Will Smith, no Will Anderson. Those were the 3 headliners we pulled so far in the black and blue.
Yeah, the Andre Johnson secondary as well. But that's fine. You don't have to have it on there. Andre Johnson.
Oh, he was
a secondary. So you're good.
Oh, yeah, and Andre Johnson. I'm sorry. Yeah. Andre Johnson. You're right.
So we've been doing fillers, secondary headliners, and probably the worst photoed headliner. So pretty much everything good out there in the black and blue is still available. All right, Brandon closed it up. Thank you, Brandon, for not making it awkward. And guys, I'll say the same thing I said earlier. We could run it back, but you got to get those spots right away. So Walker, Carol, Brandon, Roderick, all these guys in this break, don't wait till the break is over, Robbie, because it's 10:43 right now. Here's what we'll do. We'll be on till 10:50 no matter what. But we got to be minimum 4 to go in the black and blue by 10:50. So if you guys want to keep going tonight, get the orders right now. Do not wait till the break is over, Robbie. Because the break will be over at 10:48. We'll be 8 spots to go. Couple people will get in. We're at 6 or 5 to go. We're off the air. If we're not at least 4 to go in the next 7 minutes, this will be the last black and blue break of the night. So hopefully you guys get in there right away. Because honestly, this is a black and blue single, Robbie. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 photoed headliners. There's going to be at least 13 left no matter what. So if you want to keep the black and blue going, now's that time to order in the next batch of black and blue. And Walker Palmer already paying attention, already got his order in. Thank you, Walker. Puts the next break 7 to go. And Robbie's getting that one ready to go. So if you are on the break, drop in those numbers. Again, Robbie, you and I do not decide when we sign off. If there's orders coming in, We'll be here all night. It's only when the orders are not coming in that we call it. And Brandon wants box 9, looking for his 3rd full-size helmet of the night. Walker also wants box 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Robbie. Box 9. It's got to be good, right? It's got to be good. Walker, Carol, Roderick, and Brandon. Box 9 coming up in our 3rd black and blue single box. Good luck, folks. Hoping it is not the last break of the night. We do have 20 folks still watching, Robbie, so we do have enough people in here if they want to keep rocking and rolling. All right, Walker's got the NFC North and the NFC South. Carol's got the NFC East. Roderick's got the NFC West. Carol AFC North and South. Brandon AFC East. And Carol's got the AFC West. All right, black and blue single. Number 3, box 9 on the full-size authentic. I said full-size authentic because I felt the box, Robbie. It is a mix of reps and authentics, but most of the photoed headliners are authentic, including this one, Carol Daly. How about the beautiful Shannon Sharp Bronco Flash Authentic? One of the best tight ends of all time. He's got the single-game receiving record for a tight end. Former Super Bowl champion, multi-time Pro Bowler. Beckett certified on the Flash Authentic. Congrats, Carol Daly, on Shannon Sharp. Big-time TV sports talk personality these days. Shannon Sharp. Again, a guy that everybody knows. Top 5 tight end ever, maybe top 10. 8 Pro Bowls, more than 10,000 receiving yards, 4 All-Pros, Hall of Famer, 3-time Super Bowl champion. OMG, I love it, says Carol. How could you not? Loved his brother Sterling. There you go. Fantastic, Carol. Fantastic stuff on your Bronco Flash Authentic. Just the 2nd photoed headliner off the board here, Robbie. So 10:46. I'm giving you guys till 10:50. 4 more minutes.
3 more minutes.
3 more minutes. Just get 10:47. Thank you, Robbie. 2 to go in the 1 and 4 double. And we got 7 to go in the black and blue. So if we are within 4 or less by 10:50, we knock out 3 more spots. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes to fill it up. If we're not at least 4 or less here by 10:50, we'll hop off. I gotta say the 1 and 4 has to be full at this point because it is the double box. We have not done a single one tonight. So if this is full, we'll break it. Otherwise, if it's 1 away, that'll be a pre-fill. Same goes for pretty much everything out there. If we're full, we'll break it. Otherwise, I'll hop off at 10:50. This one, I'm going to give them 4 to go, though, Robbie, because that is the hottest break. If this is 4 to go by 10:50, I'm pretty sure it's going to fill tonight. So up to you guys to see what we get done here in the next 2 minutes now in the break room. Great lids. Great lids tonight, man. These are fantastic. Look at the... Let me take the intro down. Kamen intro. I don't want to pull a Colin. That's what I call it when... If you go to this scene, Robbie, the just chatting scene, look at all those lids together.
Oh,
those look nice. Mm-hmm. Those look very nice. A lot of authentic helmets, some iconic college teams, Ohio State, Bama, Georgia, Oklahoma. So you guys did work on that college one. Oh, the black and blue. You're right. My bad, Carol. I'm so used to not pulling black and blue. Was there a flaw? There's a very slight bubbling. Carol Daly on the Bronco. I know if you use a hairdryer, you can fix that. I would say the back of the lid, Robbie, we're talking about just a very small white mark on the non-auto side. You don't even really see it in the camera. We're talking minor flaws on this one. And if you really want to be picky, Robbie, the top of the lid, across that blue top stripe, there's a very, very slight white spot. I'm talking slight. I didn't even notice the flaw, to be honest, Robbie.
No.
But now it looks good when you see it. But if you look at it, if you look hard enough, sometimes you'll find something. But this is pretty minor. I'm good with that, says Caro. Just love the player. How could you not? Shannon Sharp is one of the best tight ends ever. One of the biggest personalities ever. No doubt about it, Caro Daly. So, last minute here, guys. Are we done for the night? It is still 7 to go, Robbie, on that black and blue. And it is 10:50. So let me write this up real quick for Caro. I haven't written it up. In the meantime, if anyone else wants to fill up a break, let me know. Otherwise, Robbie, we are hopping off here at 10:50. What started off as a slow show ended up being a pretty solid show. You guys were great, right? Sometimes it takes them an hour or two, Robbie, but they get in here, they get the job done. So I think that'll do it for us tonight, Robbie. You're back in the room on Thursday, right? Thursday morning at noon. Robbie, any final thoughts from you, man?
No, you guys are doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. Keep hitting that break page overnight.
Let's go.
Get some pre-fills for the Tuesday morning, guys.
All right. Thanks, Robbie. Thanks so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, and for buying. You guys make this show possible. I'll be back tomorrow at 6. We're here as a team every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.